Good morning, everyone. Hello.
I
How
want
are
to
we
go
all?
at you, bro.
Right.
Please. Oh my, how
Never mind.
naughty.
Fuck you. I hope you
I
all have
want
a
to
bad
come do
morning.
some emotes, bro. We can do it in the private. We can go in the private.
Especially you, Take Five. Fuck you, bro. Good morning. Next, how you doing, bro? Hello, Valerie. Morning. Frosty Wolf. Hope you're doing good. Good morning. Good morning. Fuck off. Get the fuck out of here. Okay. Does anybody want to join me for dailies? He's on. Good morning, big man. How you doing, man? Just waking up still, to be fair. I need to become more bright and peachy in the mornings, otherwise I'm gonna get cooked by streaming in like 2 weeks or something. I need to be a bright bundle of sunshine fasting in the morning, basically, you get me? Fair enough, it's hot as hell. Fair. Yeah, if anybody wants to join us with me in game. If not, then let's give it 2 minutes and I'm just gonna get started in the dailies. Guys, I got out of bed and I just wanted to get back in, to be honest. Ay. That's how it is now, man. You know when you're just dead, when you're just dead first thing in the morning. That's basically what I am. I am dead first thing in the morning. Plain all simple. The man, the myth, the legend. How you doing, Plain? Thank you so much for the raid, guys. Make sure to go show Plain some love and some support. Morning, Cramox. Plain, I've not even been live for 5 minutes, man. Holy shit. Hi, how you doing? I was lurking in your stream, and then I saw the show there, and I decided that I'm not talking because the show is smelly, and because he still blames me because of the fact that he's not got five acceleration on boost cores for his bike. When is the next season? Next season is August 20th. The next season should be fun. There's gonna be a lot of stuff to farm. Is this brush okay? Yeah, she's just being a twat. It was a mild sprain. She should be okay in like a few days. They said like give it a week or something and she should be okay. So she wasn't completely over exaggerating, but you know how it is. Good, yeah. Right, let's get our dailies out of the way. Let's get started. I think at this point, honestly, I need to put a bit more time into Onslaught. I want to have like an inventory full of chips when Onslaught comes around. Hopefully grind's gonna go well. Praying on some good RNG, basically. But thank you, Plain. I hope you had a good stream, man.
This is Hound Actual to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying.
Nice,
Conditions
bro.
are
Okay.
unfavorable.
Huh?
Proceed with
Oh, it's that
caution.
way.
Over.
What the fuck?
Descendant, we've
Never mind, I must be blind.
Vulgus transfer. Attack their deployment point.
I definitely must be blind. Is this ready for nerfs on Thursday? What nerfs? What's happening? Morning, Wolfie. How you doing, babe? Male's getting nerfed on Thursday? No, no way. I just woke up. I need coffee. Fair. Nerfs to Onslaught and Void Extreme. Wait, what? Huh? What? Where did they say this? Oh, you motherfucker. I've just seen it. Improvements to arcade parameters in Onslaught mode. Balance adjustments for Onslaught. Void Intercept Battle Extreme and Bounty Operations. No! Bro, Intercept... What do you mean? Balance adjustments to Intercept Extreme? Bro, you can play it at 0 difficulty if you want. They're nerfing everything. Let's hope they make it harder because Transcendent Weapons. Just make it unplayable for like 2 weeks and then Transcendents come and save us.
This is Hound Actual, reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone.
No, man, why would they? Surely they wouldn't, right?
But do not exceed your
I say that, they probably are. At this point, they might as well just remove everything apart from just, yeah, just leave mobs spawn where they spawn in the first place and just call it a day, honestly. Like, just give mob spawn, just let them spawn all the entire mobs in the map at the same time and just let us just fucking one-tap everything, because at this point, it cannot get any easier. I swear to God, if they actually nerf Onslaught, I am going to be so tilted. Because, bro, Intercept Extreme is so fucking easy. It's so easy if you have a build. Look, I get that you won't be able to do Citadel with every single Descendant. But then, what's the problem with that? It's not meant to be an easy mod. I'm so confused about how they are handling this. Like, what would they even change on Intercept? The only thing that I'm hoping for, or what I hope Void Intercept Battle Extreme changes mean is, hi guys, we found Harris. Harris's problem. We fix Harris, please. Thank you. That is the only correct answer. That is the only correct answer for Harris, or for Avoid Intercept Battle Extreme. Apart from that, bro, what? There's no way they could actually do anything else, right? Or am I just fucking tilted? Am I stupid? It says bounty operations too. Guys, do you struggle with bounties? Does anybody here struggle with bounties? Bounties aren't hard. Am I just retarded? I might just be retarded. I do. Have you fully built your character, bro? Because if you haven't, then what the fuck are you doing in endgame content? Wasn't their whole parameter system or arcade activity system meant to wasn't it meant to stop this from happening? I'm not doing a very good job with their parameter system, it seems. Or that arcade activity system, it seems. I'm convinced this is just a social experiment at this point. They're just trying to see how much they can get away with. The casuals will never complain about content nerfs, because it allows them to do content even easier. But I'm so confused. The bounties aren't that hard. They're not. You're right. And Joey, thank you so much for the huge 90 watch streak. So many people are just complaining it's bad at the game. Yeah, there's that. It's bad at the game or they don't try looking anything up. You can't complain that you struggle with something if you never seek help. That's like trying to drive a car without ever having any experience with driving cars. And obviously you're not going to be able to drive on your first try. And if you never get any instructions or guidance from anyone, you will never get better at driving. It's the same fucking thing. Am I just stupid? I wanna blame this on me, but what the fuck? I can't even say this is my fault. Like, I actually feel so I'm so gobsmacked. You know, gobsmacked. I'm so gobsmacked. I can't even blame this on myself. Because the thing is, right, we're going to get such an astronomical power scale in about 3 weeks or 2 weeks now at this point almost. And the game's just going to get so much easier. And you can't keep, like, pushing, like, you know? Fair, but then again, plenty of in-game explanations, like Reddit posts, to complain that they can't find shit out. Bro, not even Reddit posts, they could talk anywhere. Even people in world chat. Right? Even people in world chat will help you. Most of the time they will not bother, but if you ask for help in world chat or say, I don't know how to make this work, there's an off chance that someone will help you. But why would they be complaining about intercept? Is it because people can't handle the piercing light strat? To be fair, the piercing light strat is actually kind of cool, but is it that bad? Yeah, it is that bad, to be honest. I wouldn't. If the piercing light strat could be done with any other weapon, I would love it a lot more, but I fucking hate using the piercing light, which is why I do this in duo. I use Harris still, but like, I just do this in duo. I did use the piercing light a few times. It's not the nicest strat, but given how fucking strong the piercing light is, do you have a choice? Do you have a choice? No, you don't. Until the Raging Boner. Oh, sorry, not the Raging Boner. What's it called? The Raging Light. Raging Light? Something Raging. Raging Boner. Let's just go with that. Until the Raging Boner comes out, you've not got very much of a choice. It's the pain to use it with Harris, but it genuinely nukes it. Yeah. Once you get used to it, I think it's worth it. Now, what was the weapon called? Let me actually find out now. Hold up a second. Raging Light. Okay, yeah, the Raging Light. Sparky. Sparky. Python, KGL, Malevolent, Rose of Aisha, New Gun, Frost, Raging Frost or whatever. When are you gonna post a new Serena build? A bunch of contact creators saying Archangel's Guide. I already posted one ages ago. I posted one ages ago, the build hasn't changed. That build legitimately hasn't changed. The only thing is that her fourth ability is now not completely useless because it has a 100% crit rate, but it can still not crit, so it's okay. I've already posted an Archangel build video though, the build pretty much hasn't changed. Well. How you doing, Tashi? Archangel's decent. I've always said it's an incredibly strong build. It's just stupid the way that they've done the Ancestor mod. Like that's just what I think. I think the ancestor mod stuff is stupid, but the build is incredibly strong. I've always said that. Even on release, I said it's good in Onslaught. It's a good build overall. Just because you can't use it everywhere with like the most fluidity doesn't mean that it's not a good build. I've always said Archangel is strong. It always has been. Especially with like a decent ancestor mod as well. You get really good damage out of Archangel. Can we make it last forever? The crit rate formula sucks still? Yep, it does. Yeah, let's chat up everyone as well. I'm doing good, Carbon. What about you, Brosts? Wrong hyperfocus. You know, the less Blair I know, the better. Where's the Kyle build video? I did a Kyle defense strip video before. It's not uploaded yet though. Oh sorry, it's not public yet. Tashi on a 60 watt streak? Goat. They should just make a 20% base crit rate while flying. That'd be simple and it'd be good, yeah. Pretty good damage, still not like playing the build though. Nothing wrong with that. I think Archangel is incredibly strong. It always has been. I just don't like the stupid things with it. But apart from that, it's not a weak build. Never has been. Never was. Stranger on a 70 watt streak. Crazy, crazy, crazy. And Tashi got cooked. Alright. What are the dungeons today? Please be good, all reliable. God bless Magister Labs. We'll take it. The fact that I don't need to use Freyna as well for it. What a blessing. Let's go. 70 watt streak. ZV either got. Misclick. Okay, bro. Thank you for the huge 70. Guys, you guys are building up some really big watt streaks, man. I can't even count to 60, bro. What the fuck? We know you can't. Shut up. Only I'm allowed to insult myself, not you. It takes time. 1, 2, 5, 60 basically. 7 billion damage in Magister Labs. Ay ay. Do 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 do. Come on, Superman. Say you're Superman. The less Blair I know, the better, basically. You can do it. Too hard, bro. You dirty dog. Well, guys, I went out yesterday after stream ended, right? I went and I got Fat Pats. Oh my god, fucking amazing food. You cannot beat a good Philly cheesesteak, man. It was expensive, but fuck me, was it worth it. I think it was the best Philly cheesesteak I've ever had in my life. Not even exaggerating. You fat fuck. Oi, leave me alone. Nothing wrong with good Philly cheesesteak. And I am from Philly. I'm not even from Philly either. But it was really bloody good, man. Philly cheesesteaks are amazing. Bro, it was so good. It was so good. Y'all. You know, y'all. Bro, it was so good. Like, it was like a cloud kitchen. So, like, you order online, and then you literally just go down this dodgy-ass alleyway, and you tap on this one window, and then you say, then you tell, like, you give them your order number, or, like, you know, just show confirmation of your order, and then they'll give it you. Bro, it was actually so fucking good. I want to go back there. The only problem is driving in Manchester. Oy, oy, oy. Anyone who is not from here, driving in Manchester is like hell. That's the only word I can use to describe it. Driving in Manchester is like really, really bad because there's cameras absolutely fucking everywhere. Like, I'm not even taking the piss. One dude got fined, right? One dude got a like £100 parking fine because the shadow of his car went onto like the double yellow lines. His car wasn't on it. The shadow of his car, went on the double yellow lines, and he got a £100 fine for this. His actual car didn't touch it, just the shadow of it. Cause you know, like at like 2 PM the sun is like up there, and yeah, it's really bad to be honest. So yeah, there's that. Like they will fine you for anything. If they can get away with fining you for like fucking breathing, if like the tip of your tire touches like the bus lane, you're getting a fine if that's within bus operating hours or whatever as well. Like it's really, really bad. And it's always incredibly busy. Like traffic there is like guaranteed. If you're trying to get through the city, good luck, because bro, it's like there's like flipping 10-20 minutes of traffic delay every single place you go. The only way to not basically get stuck in Manchester is by using like the trams. And even with the trams, bro, like they are usually on time, but they also stink, and there's people who are very weird on the trams. I remember once there was these two women that just started fighting on the trams, like full on like swinging. It was quite funny to watch, to be honest. I was going to work, but they were swinging at each other, and I was thinking, yo, what the fuck's going on here? And it ended when one of the women waited for the next stop, right? Like they stopped fighting, and then she went up to the other one and fucking booted her out of the tram. Like legit fucking full on booted her out of the tram and kicked her out, like literally threw her out of the fucking tram onto like one of the stops randomly. And it was even worse because obviously when nobody expects to get fucking booted, so she left her bag inside the tram, so she lost her bag and all of her like everything in there. I felt bad for her, but then it was also quite funny, to be honest. Yeah, that was an interesting day. I don't know what happened with it because I had to go to work. But yeah, it's basically a social experiment is the right way to say it. And yeah, that's just one of the many perks of going to Manchester. Whenever you go there, you always find some stupid shit or some random shit going on. That's just kind of how it is. Public zoo, more or less. Yep, basically. Sometimes you do get really, really, really nice people there. Like, I remember this one dude, he had this really, really, really fluffy cute little golden retriever on there, and I asked him, can I pet him? And he was like, yeah, he's so cute. I love golden retrievers. Golden retrievers, especially when they're puppies, they are so cute, man. And like the golden retriever really liked me. He sat next to me, like he legit just like sat on my foot. I was like, yay. I thought city center was bad. Oh, you mean, yeah, your city center is not as bad as ours. The trade-off between yours and mine is you get people driving like bellends. We get people who are just like that everywhere. It's not good on either side. Goldies are like #1 popular family doggo. Fair, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. They are really good. They're really hyperactive as well, are they not? If I was to get a dog, I think I'd probably get a shepherd. Just for like guarding purpose. I'd want to get a shepherd for guarding, but then again, I don't think he interacted with the thing, did he? Oops. Okay, my bad. I used to live in Toronto, so I've seen some pretty weird shit on the subway late night going home. Oh yeah. I think it's just a thing everywhere.
It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Vulgus special assault ship identified. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Search and destroy required.
Remember this one, like whenever people come on the tram who are like stoned as fuck, right? They say some random shit. Also, I think it's kind of funny how they've actually, now that I've done the story, they've actually added all the like random ships from Corel's invasion up here. It's kind of weird that they're just like static though. Like they don't move or anything. And if you're really trying to tell me that like this is the grand climax of the story, 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 22 ships is all it takes to kill every fucking descendant. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. 22 ships is all it takes. 1 ship per descendant, basically, and then GG's. Everyone else in Albion is fucking useless. And his personal ship, too. Isn't that, like, the biggest one here? Yeah, I don't know, man. Hey, bro, I just watched one of your videos on mobbing builds. Quick question, how do you unlock those health defense boost mods on your story mods? Oh, how do you get these? Like the cores on the substats? With these, if you just go to the, 1 second. If you just come over here, 1 sec. To put cores on the substats, you basically just come over to the crafting bench, and then you should just be able to slap them straight on. You just choose the one that you have, you choose like the core that you want to use, and then that's it. You just gotta make sure you have some core particle disruptors. You can get these from like almost everywhere in the game, or like for 100% dungeons and stuff like that. Ads? Fuck. No GG's for you. I'm sorry, BC man. I need to wake up earlier. I'm actually genuinely getting cooked. If that corral ship takes over 10 minutes to run Reddit, it's going to wind it too long. You know what the thing is? Cramox, you have to look at it from the average as well. Because Reddit will not be able to clear it in 10 minutes, right? And then you'll get people like me who will clear it in like 2 minutes or 3 minutes. Crown Shadow, were you asking how to get the cores on here? The max HP and defense, is that what you were asking, how to put them on? Yeah, so you just come over to this core crafting bench over here in the Albion. It's like near where the crafting woman is. Then you come over here, external component cores, and then you can just slap them on. You can choose either the regular one. The regular one will give max HP and HP recovery modifier, or the one with the blue crap on it will give max shield, shield recovery out of combat, or shield recovery in combat. You just hit this one and then you just equip it, and then you just keep rolling it until you get the gold one. You do need the core particle disruptors. With the core particle disruptors, you can get them from like 400% dungeons and stuff like that. So you just run these and get yourself some of the metal fragments. Then you craft the metal fragments into the disruptors, and then you can use them and combine them up there. Yeah. You just grab like do some of these. Even like 2 runs will get you 20 rolls on here and stuff like that. So it's not too difficult. It's just a little bit of playing the game. Gotta be careful asking questions. You might draft you into the bunny army ranks. I'm not gonna do that, bro. Might do, but I'm not going to do that. Relax. I probably should delete some ancestor mods. I need storage. I don't need storage that much. I'm going to delete some ancestors though. Then I'm going to run some onslaught. I'm going to run onslaught because I want to get more chips now. Lots for you to catch up on? Yes, sir. But honestly, playing catch up is the best part, in my opinion. Like, genuinely learning the game from playing catch up is probably the best part. Oh, I have a lot of dire mods. Oh, no, I don't. Yeah, I got 6 of them. Lies. I showed my videos to your friends and now they're all nuking Onslaught whilst I'm on bubble duty. I'm sorry, boss. Bro, just tell them that you wanna, like, nuke shit as well. Get the setup and then just nuke shit. They can't complain. If you're actually nuking everything, then they cannot complain. You know, be nice. Take turns. Make sure to switch it up once in a while. I'm sorry about you being on bubble duty, boss. Get these heli mods. I need to roll these body mods again, man. Oh, I've got a lot of Valby mods to get rid of. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. 10 Valby mods. I also have a lot of Ines mods to get rid of. Does anybody want Valby or Ines mods? Full fire rate Veil Analyzer. Full fire rate exterminator with Veil Analyzer. Oh wait, does that nuke the tyrants? To be fair, nuking tyrants is it even needed? Not 100% sure. Gotta have a good night. Have a great night and good time to chat. Thank you, Plane. I hope you have a good night. Take care. I appreciate you dropping by, and again, thank you so much for the raid. Have a good night, Plane. Thank you again. What's I gonna do? Does anybody want some Valby mods or some Ines mods? I don't really care how much I sell them for, to be honest. At least 20 caliber or something for a trade. I have no caliber, to be honest, so I do actually need to do this. It's the most fun build. Sometimes it's all about for myself as Enzo. My brain died. All good, bro. All good. Okay, I need to log in again. Eesh. Alright, I will take that as nobody wants Valby mods, or nobody wants, nobody would like Valby mods. Okay, does anybody want to run Onslaught 4? To be fair, it is worth running 4 over 3, specifically because of the fact that stage 4. I'll take 2 pages of the Ines mods. Just whisper me in game, please. I'll sort the trading out with you now first. I'll run some Onslaught. Yeah, I got you, Scabby. Bring them now. Okay, perfect. I can do some Onslaught 4 as well. Okay, sweet. Alright, I'll get you in as well then, Huff. Is there a command for your login? Exclamation mark ID. The doctor will visit you now. Hot. Don't give me a sub. Okay, I won't. Oh, bless you, man. Let me get you guys in real quick. I'll get Scurvy in here, then once I've done trades, I'll grab Magister. Okay. No, it's okay. Guys, I can't wait for season 4, you know. Like, unironically, I actually cannot wait for something fresh to do in this game. No, I'm not bored of Onslaught or anything like that. Don't worry. Don't get your titties in a twist. But, bro, I cannot wait for season 4 so that I can just start fucking punching videos out like there's no tomorrow. Three weeks and Keelan and will be the best strat for Onslaught 4. I hope so. So I'm running a litter. The daily streams are the same time as my work. Works out. Oh, Kyle, yeah. Is 300% crit rate, 200 crit damage, and a bit of range worth it for gun value? No, I guess not. 300 rate in duo is fine, yeah. The range will not make as much of a difference as damage would. Like, Fusion would be the absolute best with that, but it's an okay mod. If it's better than what you have now, then yeah. My PS need to be verified. No rush, don't worry about it, bro. GG's. All good. If you wanna do it now, then I'll wait. I don't mind. Not like I'm doing anything anyways. I'm just gonna go into Onslaught and chill. Thank you. We'll test it. Yeah, no worries. With Eugen, you will have 100% rate. Getting on my Xbox, what a flex. Yeah, my PS needs to verify. I'm just gonna go on my Xbox. Oh, my Xbox not working? Just give me a sec, I'm hopping on PC, bro. My PC's not working? Shit. I might need to log on to my Switch. Bro, imagine TFD on Switch. Oh my god, that'd be horrible. If they spread the animation over 3 and you could stun enemies, Beam Kyle could be viable. Fair. My PlayStation used to be set up, and now I'm waddling to the office. You're all good, bro. Don't worry about it. Waddling to the office, you know. Bro sounds like such a cutie. I'm in my Umbreon onesie. Umbreon onesie. Actually got it. To be fair, if I could get a Pokemon onesie, I would absolutely get a Snorlax onesie. Invite me, bruv. I'm gonna have to throw one of you out once he gets in here, though. EV maxing IRL? I can see that, bro. Holy shit. Guys, what's the best evolution? Honestly, I'm a hard believer in Glaceon. I'm a Glaceon enjoyer. Back on? Alright, give me a sec. I got you here, now I throw you out. Love you, Hoff. Give me a sec. Default Eevee for me? Fair. Trash bin? Or. Darkrai Gengar, that's not an evolution, little bro. But to be fair, valid Pokemon. I love the Darkrai movie was so good, man. Umbreon, fair. Guys, remember, there's no laws against a Pokemon. I love that video. Hey, Batman. There's no laws against a Pokemon, Batman. What Jocelyn gets up to in his spare time. Haxorus for me? I think Haxorus has one of the best shinies in the game. Haxorus just has to have like one of the best shinies. Just full stop. His shiny is so fucking goated. Thank you, brother. Giratina though? Giratina's got it as well. You have any Space Arenas? I think I nuked them all. Yeah, I nuked them all. Sorry about that, boss. Any other descendants you after? Never mind. Bro just fucking disappeared from the planet. And Hoff is stuck in a box. Oh no. Hoff's back. I have 220 Nell ones right now. Waddling back to bed. Make sure your tail doesn't get stuck in the door. A Mimic ate him. Happens to the best of us. Right, Onslaught does... And run whatever you want, to be honest. I'm not too fussed about how fast the runs are. As long as our runs aren't over like 10 minutes, I don't really give a shit, to be fair. Why have we got 2 Eugens? To be fair, if we've got a Eugen, I'll go Valby then. My ferret is in the tummy pocket. Valid, to be honest. No, Izan, fuck off. You're not going Freyna and Onslaught 4. Enjoy it whilst it lasts. I will. Ines, fine. I can live with Ines. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck they're doing for Onslaught changes. I'm not looking forward to this, bro. Because they never do good changes, that's the problem. Like, when was the last time they actually made good changes to this game? That's a genuine question, by the way. I normally buy Nell mods in bulk to distribute to my Nellings. Fair. To be fair, I think I do... If I get Caliber, I am after Nell mods, to be honest. I want to get the Tech crit damage mod along with the Fusion crit damage mod. And, like, I might get a non-crit variation as well.
The energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. You can
Protect
configure
Colossus.
RT parameters based on analysis of combat data.
Recently sold a bunny mod for 9k to give Caliber back to the community. Genuine got. Gabby, move your ass, bro. Then don't play now. Alright, fuck it, bro.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy
Medic,
infiltration
help.
at all
Where's my
costs.
crit?
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit. This one's for you.
Hello, Sid. Red crit damage gel attack with cooldowns that are dead. Yeah, I'm trying to find one without the cooldown. Because I've got the cooldown, I've got like the cooldown crit damage and stuff like that. Basically, I'm trying to recuperate from having mods with cooldown on.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
The other skill range makes her Onslaught viable. I think she's okay in Onslaught, but it's just card dependent. Like, she'll just be very parameter dependent in Onslaught regardless.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your ASIV.
Very interactive, won't grapple and you're on the throw. Yeah. That's why I enjoy playing Null. I like high risk, high reward gameplay.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
A fucking damage buff would be excellent, you know. I don't need to increase my firearm attack, bro.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Come on. What a great song.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
Off.
Key
I
target
had to point the
located.
obvious out,
Neutralize it
right?
within the time limit quietly to avoid
But-
alerting the enemy.
The other two people in the lobby do not need the crit rate. They don't need damage. And they've probably got better buffs than me as well, man. Off, please heal. Please give me buff. Off, give me buff. Off, you goo goo gaga.
Descendant, the acceptable energy threshold range has been exhausted. Be careful. Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant, unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your ASIV.
Sitting on 30 superconductive and feels ready to roll right now. That's fair, bro. I'm sitting on 400k. The problem with rolling is it's so fucking tiring, man. Like, I have enough to roll like every mod in my inventory so many fucking times. But I just can't be bothered. Normally my boyfriend will roll for me. He's a gacha gamer. Oh yeah, he's probably used to it. Bro, I'd never touch gacha. I'd never touch gacha because I know I'm not the greatest with money, and I know I'd get fucking robbed if I was to go down the gacha gamer route.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Oh, I'll get the enhanced skill power. There's the gambling addiction and lack of money. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that, I guess.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
Alright, Izan's going for the big one. I see. And he's doing a
New target
shitty job.
located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid.
Just take one side each. I finally got my one skill power buff at the final wave, bro. Izan.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Yeah, Izan, I was gonna say, keep an eye on every other side, because you're an ace. Off to bed, finally 5 AM and Ren's coming. Have a good night. I appreciate you dropping by. Thank you again, and make sure to get yourself some good rest. You deserve it. Someone to win my life. Good luck. Save 6 arena mods for me next time. Absolutely. Got you. I will make sure to do that. Come on. Fall. Perfect. Okay, our run's a 10+ minute. We have a problem. Izan, I'm assuming you got cooked on buffs, right? Right. Yeah, right. We will run this back and see if it takes 10+ minutes. If it does, then we've got a problem here. I'll try Valby. I go for it. Yeah. Why is this Goo Goo Gaga using... Why is this Goo Goo Gaga using Sprint... Slayer set on Bunny? The only way you use Slayer set is if you're using Transition, and I don't think he was using Transition. $27 billion? Hang on a second, what's this Goo Goo Gaga running? It's only on Transition that you should run Slayer. Condense?
Descendant, the energy concentration.
The Blood's got a HP mod on. That's insane.
The objective from all threats. You can configure RK parameters Based on analysis of combat data.
Use sprint accelerator, you goo gaga. Sprint accelerator makes you have a lot more damage as well, by the way.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent
Because it
enemy
maxes out
acquisition at
your
all costs.
electric specialist that you should also be using.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Also got it, Sangmakov. Elitist streamer flaming people for not spending $200 on a module. I didn't say that. Bro's running the wrong setup. I'll show you my condense after this. Also, at this point, you might as well get rid of shields rather than MP. The MP doesn't make a huge difference, but it's still nicer to have it on Bunny than not have it.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Water playtime! My shield! Somebody save me!
I can't wait for Valby to be the only option in trials again. It's actually going to be so bad if it's like that, because the trials are just another onslaught, but
Descendant.
in a cave now
Susceptible.
instead.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant. Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your ASIV.
Trial, they're adding another mod called Trial mod in. It's literally the exact same as Onslaught though, that's the thing.
Here I go!
What's going to be the reward with Trials?
Enemy
I don't know,
offensive
I've
is
not played it.
weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Time trial, but I think that's the back races in Axion. Yeah, that's the
Enemy
back races in
reinforcements
Axion.
detected, Descendant.
I'd assume that Season 4 is probably big enough for them to actually get people to playtest it or something.
Destruction target
That's my hope.
ahead.
I don't know
Descendant,
whether I'm right.
Destroy the structure completely within the time limit. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
I hope they've got people playtesting Season 4. If they haven't, then there's probably going to be a lot more problems than there needs to be. The thing is, surely you'd assume like with big updates they just playtest naturally, right? But the thing is, with these devs, you genuinely just don't know.
Here I go! Move it!
Oh, okay, hold the FPS.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your AC.
Is the hammer and a full electric or full chill? Electric every single time. No matter what you do with any weapon, if they have an element on the weapon already, you always build into this element. So hammer and anvil, you will build this into electric. For the most damage. You can put other elements on it, but this will not be as high damage. Only exception to this would be Purge, because they're close next to accurate attack. Yep, thank you, Marco. With Purge isn't as difficult anyways, so like, yeah. But if you're trying to min-max Purge, then yeah.
The enemy offensive is weakening. Time to
I'll do
utilize
the outgoing.
tactical options.
And you probably just use a gun with the right damage type anyways, yeah. Balance adjustment for Onslaught on Thursday, GG's, yeah, I've seen it. Alright, I will go straight ahead. Izan go right and Scurvy go left.
Detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
I probably said that a bit too late. Yeah, okay, there you go.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
I'm dead.
Here goes.
Just camp these spawns. Literally just don't move, just camp your own spawn and that's it. Fastest way to do this final phase.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
There'll be that one side on the other side that you might need to have a look at. Yeah, Scurvy's doing it, that's fine then. Oh, Izan, yeah. I was gonna say, I think Izan's meant to be the one who jumps back and forth between it. There's Raven voice lines. Oh, shit. Send them me. Curious. If I listen to them, I'm not going to listen to them on stream. Because obviously that'd be way too dodgy. What else? Oh, DC Markov? Markov, don't say everything because obviously, you know, yeah. See, that's much better. 7 minutes 52 seconds. 62 billion, solid. Buzz leaking at this point. He's always told me stuff beforehand, but you just gotta be careful with what you say because you don't know who's keeping an eye on stuff. Now see Miku posters on the wall behind Alyssa. Okay, bro. I had Rampage and more crit damage load. Yeah, Rampage, especially if you max your stacks out, is disgusting. Plenty and plenty of damage.
Descendant, the energy concentration
Crit
point
damage.
is unstable. Protect the objective.
That's the
at
editor
all
that's not on
costs.
TFT Play PC. Fair.
You can configure RK parameters based on
Tunnel
analysis of
vision.
combat data. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation.
Balance growth,
Prevent
nice.
enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Watch out for the flash.
Healing better be higher level next update. We'll see. They said they're gonna buff him, but we really just need to see what they're gonna do. That's the thing.
Target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Descendant, the acceptable energy threshold range has been exhausted. Be careful. Zone stabilization confirmed.
Are they heard?
Descendant.
The question is, do we finish this in 5 minutes?
Transmitting target coordinates to your receive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy
9 minutes to be in your doors, yeah,
reinforcements
something like
detected,
that.
Descendant. Hold the line.
Watch out for the splash. Get sprayed.
You're getting good buffs these
Destruction
time, man.
target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
He's on camp one side, by the way. Right, that's fine. Come with that spawn, with that side that you're on, you also have to keep an eye on that side there too.
This way.
Scurvy's taking this back corner here, right? That's fine then. I'll take this one here and we should be good. Then Hoff just jumps between us.
My shields.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
Right, he's done
Key
cooking,
target
nice.
Located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant, unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive.
Hoff's chilling, man. He's actually doing nothing as well. That's the funniest part.
Thanks.
Playing Eugen in here is actually so chill compared to everyone else. Right. Same thing. I go forward. Izan Go left, Scurvy go right, and
Descendant,
we've got a lock in because we've
enemy
got like
offensive
war
is
crashes
weakening.
starting now.
Time to utilize your tactical options.
Camp your spawns, keep an eye on this spawn over here, and you should be all good. Scurvy, you idiot! What the fuck are you doing? Bro! Imagine not using grapple, holy shit.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant.
Actual Goo Goo Gaga moment.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quiet. Descendant, avoid alert. This is an emergency suppression device from HQ. I know it will help. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Is that always drop your 4 here because it's just trying to damage for free. Yeah, nice. Easy. I think that was 8 minutes. 7.5 minutes. It's okay. It's a solid run. Oh, shit. I just unplugged the fucking DAC. Shit. Okay, not too bad. 68, good. How long did it take you to 60 cat every descendant? If you mean how long did it take me to level the descendants to 60 cats, then like 3 hours each, I think. Around 2 or 3 hours, depending on the descendant or how I leveled them. But 60 catting the descendants wasn't too bad. It took, if we're talking about how long it took me to get all the catalysts, I think I bought like 1,000 catalysts. Because I 60 catted them like over a year ago now. But yeah, I 60 catted them all a really long time ago. Okay.
Out of my way!
2.5 bill? Fuck you, Foxy. You bought Catalyst, how much was it? I don't even remember. I think I spent like... For me, I didn't buy the 300 from the shop. I didn't buy this. 1 second. I did not buy this instead. What I did was I farmed the resources for like 2,000 catalysts at one point. Really long time ago. Then I just sped them up. When you speed them up, it's 96 caliber per catalyst. So spending 5,750 caliber on speeding up catalysts would give me about 56 catalysts. So it would give me about 60 catalysts bang on. And then I just kept doing this, and I just kept like speeding catalysts up like that. Yeah, that's what I was doing. I was speeding catalysts up with this specific way. That's how I was going about it. Not enough. How much? It depends. 160 catalyst was £80. I think about £800 on catalysts or something higher than that. About £800 oddly, around about 800 odd pounds on catalyst at least. Maybe closer to 1,000. But when I was farming, I just built up loads, and then they removed the blue brain farming as well, and they just removed blue brains from the catalyst. So this was something a really long time ago as well, and you know, stuff like that. I'm never gonna run out of catalyst though. I have enough resources to build like over 2,000 catalysts. So yeah, I'm literally never gonna run out. That's with all the descendants with 60 catalysts in as well. And I started working on the weapons put 10 weapons with 50 catalysts in as well, but I then decided to leave this because of the transcendent weapons that are releasing. How many catalysts do I have on me right now? Right now I've got 287 on me as well. That's enough to do like 7 more weapons as well, 8 more weapons at least. The only thing is I'm waiting for the transcendence. Like, there's no point. Goddamn. Do you want to know why I have so many catalysts? It's because of that research event on Onslaught. Every hour, I would get 1 catalyst from Onslaught. I was getting like 10 catalysts a day when the Onslaught speed up event was on. Or like, I was getting 8 to 10 catalysts every single day because of Onslaught. Because I used to run Onslaught 3 like there was no tomorrow. I did like 2,000 Onslaught 3 runs almost, and then I've only done like 100 or something Onslaught 4 runs. Just because I've been working on, well, hang on a second, let me just show you. I've just been working on this. This is all I've been doing since literally that entire update. Since the 24th of July, I've been working on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 videos, and it's not even been 20 days. Bear in mind, as well, half of these are private, and I've not even uploaded them yet. And then, I'll schedule this for the 9th of August. Even with this as well, like, I've been doing so much other stuff, and like I said, these videos are not just one build. It's one build, it's tested, there's Onslaught build in there as well. This one is fucking 5 build videos in one, then stuff like that as well. So like, yeah, it's fun, isn't it? Wait, no, it was the Blair update. Wait, hang on a second. No, it was the Blair update where they added the changes, isn't it? For the cooldown. Yeah, it is. Wait, never mind. I was wrong. Here. From here onwards, from 15th of July onwards, I've made fucking like 50 videos in less than 2 weeks. Just because I've been grinding the game that fucking hard. I don't know whether other people, but you ready to 6-cat Raven when she drops? Yes, sir. I will be doing that immediately. Bros prepared for 8 seasons ahead. Smooth, if they add like a photon imprinter style of thing to allow me to take my catalysts from like regular Thunder Cage to Storm Cage or something, I'm gonna be so set. If they don't do that, that's fine, but I want them to also add transcendent weapons into that 50-cat medal for weapons. If they do that, then I will finish that medal off. If they don't, then I will still finish that medal off. How many in-game hours are you at now? My in-game hours are 5,671, but I probably have like 100 hours of AFK, that's it. When I play this game, I literally never AFK. Like, I will just shut the game down and just go and do something instead. I will never, like, just leave the game running. The most I've done is, like, left the game running for, like, a minute while I've gone to, like, bathroom or something like that, and that's literally it. That's why I'm giving myself an estimate of 100 AFK hours. 5,000 hours on all Descendant 6-catted Mad. I had all of them 60-catted at the time with less than 1,000 hours on. Or, like, 2,000 hours on. I was gonna say, I think I have probably one of the most completed accounts in this entire game. Potentially. And Scurvy fucking dense, this is what you want to be running. You don't need to run Maximize, I was just running Maximize as a test. You can run Bio Expansion instead. Just have a look at what I'm running on Bunny, basically. Apo is like 80% AFK. Yeah, Apo has like 12,000 hours on the game or something like that. But he spends like 5 days out of 7 literally sleeping in Albion, and he sleeps for like 14 hours. So yeah, he just sleeps like 12 plus hours a day boosted hours. Yeah. This is what I use. This is a good mod. You're almost at maximum rate as well with Eugen. This is solid. MP is not too bad for your scaling, and then yeah, this is good. this does worry me, to be honest. This really worries me. Cause what the fuck are they gonna do? Improvements on arcade parameters in Onslaught. Are they making the parameters better or worse? By their own standard, they don't bloody know either. Balance adjustments for Onslaught, Intercept Battle Extreme, and Bounties. I think they're just gonna make all of them easier. I really don't want them to, but I think they're just gonna make all of them easier. Card buff or chance buff? Do you think PvP is going to be a good thing in TFD? Fuck no. Do you want to know why, Smooth? They are not regulating it. Oh shit. Why is my game laggy? What the fuck? TFD is never going to be a thing. You know, 1337? Okay, bro. It's never going to be a good thing because they're not regulating it. Smooth. Songs of Rage, even on their anniversary stream, when they said, we're adding PvEVP in, right? Songs of Rage said, our Ancestor mod's going to be allowed. If so, the mod's pay to win by default. And they basically responded by saying, we don't want players to have to spend money on Ancestors modules and then not be able to use them everywhere in the game. You know what I mean? I get it. I get that, you know, spending on an Ancestor and then not being able to use it everywhere can be annoying. But if you find someone running this in public and you have to go fight them, if you have to go fight someone in public and they're running this, man, what the fuck are you gonna do? Like, dead ass, what you want to do? Ban Ancestor mods in PvP? They won't do it. They won't do it. They won't do it. 100% they won't do it. I'd want them to do it, because then there's an actual fair fight. But then at the same time, like, some Descendants are so broken that there's no point. Like, there's genuinely no point. How the fuck are they gonna balance Descendants in this game in PvP, bro? They can't do it. They can't even get balance right on a normal day, let alone in PvP. It's gonna be really funny to watch, to be honest. It'll be an absolute shit show. The answer is so dumb, they don't answer anything directly. Bro, the creators were actually genuinely spit roasting the poor devs. Like, we were shitting all over them. We were not prepared for anything that we were saying them. PvP would always only work in a game that's designed for PvP from the ground up. This game was not designed for PvP, or was not designed with PvP in mind, which is one of the key reasons why it would just not work properly. You can't just keep shoving things into your game and expect it to work. The fact that they said, you know, we don't want to add like a racing mode because we know that it wouldn't be as good as the other modes, or like it wouldn't be as well done as other games with racing, I think was probably their most mature answer ever. Because they at least acknowledged that, yeah, we wouldn't be able to make it good.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. You can configure arcade parameters based on analysis of combat data.
Come on already. It's this way.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit. Descendant, the acceptable energy
Defend the
threshold
fucking
range
portal,
has been
mate.
exhausted. Be careful.
Hey, let's think about buying one of your bunny mods. Negative duration, completely harmless, right? Yeah. For the mods, I've been offered 18k for that negative duration mod. So far. I think if it gets to 20, I'll just sell it. Same with the health mod.
Key target located.
Ideally 20k
Neutralize
for
it
each
within
of
the
them
time
is
limit
what I'm
quietly
aiming
to
for,
avoid
but
alerting the
we'll
enemy.
have to see. It depends. If it gets too close to Season 4 and I just have no fucking caliber, then I'll sell them a bit cheaper, but we'll see. I'm basically going to sell two bunny mods to fund... Actually, no, I shouldn't sell both of them. I'm basically just going to be selling bunny mod to fund everything for Season 4. Man, negative range, not the worst, but definitely not ideal. What's the value on the negative range? Because depending on the value, it could be harmless.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant, unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive.
Negative 59? Bit steep. 29. I think you can borderline get away with it. It's definitely not ideal though, because you'd have to use maximized range. For condense, you'll be fine because of ensemble, which you should be using and stuff like that. You'd get away with it, but not by much. I was gonna say, if you link your mod to me in game, I can have a quick look at it that way as well. Exclamation mark ID if you'd like to whisper me in game.
Descendant,
Any new events going
the
on?
enemy offensive
Nothing
is
worthwhile.
weakening. Time to utilize your
There'll
tactical
be
options.
like a lead up event to Season 4, I'm pretty sure.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
You should be, it should be okay. If you'd have to use the range on the tree though. You'd have to slightly alter your tree in order to get yourself the range on the right side of the tree. But I think you should still be able to reach cap with that.
Enemy
Golden
reinforcements
Ensemble,
detected,
maximize
Descendant.
range on
Hold
the
the
tree,
line.
and then potentially range on the inversion, and you should be all good.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Because Kitty, I've got two of them up right now. I've got one with negative health on the website, and then one with negative duration as well.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant, unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive.
Appreciate the help. I'll do some testing. Yeah, make sure to run a golden ensemble on there. Along with that, use maximize range instead of bio expansion. And then, if you give me 1 minute to finish this run, I'll show you the arcade tuning tree that you should use as well. Just let me finish this run and I'll show you the tree that you should rock to. Okay, I run away now. Thank you, Hoff. Good song.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to
Your
utilize your tactical options.
power. Your power. Colossus, nice.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant.
Is it bad if you have a Eugen and Luna in your group on so far? It's not bad, but the Luna's not doing very much compared to the Eugen. Eugen is the best buffer for Valby. Luna can give Valby more damage, I guess, but it's not really worth comparing it because Eugen will just give you 100% rate anyways. And damage in itself is not the right call for Onslaught because you get so much damage through buffs. Like, there's literally no point. The Eugen, the Luna will still help, just not by a massive amount, I guess. Okay, give me one sec. Let me show you the tree that you'd want to run, Kitty. So for Bunny, this is the tree that you're meant to be running. For you though, because you do want to grab the range, what you'd have to do instead is run this here. Then run it like that. That way you'll get 2 of the range nodes, which is still 30%. That should help you out. Hope that helps. Red Cap, you look to see it? True. Very nice song. Hello, comrade. Hello, how you doing? Doing good, waiting for some content?
Descendant,
Fair.
the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. You can configure RK parameters based on analysis of combat data.
Fuck, I just skipped a really good buff. Fuck. Okay, it's fine. I got a decent one. Heyday, solid.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization.
I think at this point we're all just kind of waiting for something to do in this game now.
Descendant,
Like the thing is that even I've done majority of the builds for majority of the Descendants. Like at this point it would not be worthwhile for me to go into like the hyper niche builds, because I mean nobody gives a shit. Music sounds better with you.
key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
I mean, once season 4 drops, we'll have trials, we'll have Transcendence to farm for, we'll have a lot of stuff to do.
Here I go.
Plus, Raven builds
Zone
as well.
stabilization confirmed.
Raven
Descendant.
should be fun.
Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive.
No way, looking at your tier list and I look over on your live, W. Welcome in, man. And yeah, the chances of that are pretty low, I guess. So that is pretty cool. Welcome in, Joe. Hope you're doing good, man. I'm usually live at this time, anyways. I stream from 9 till 6 normally, but I'm doing 9 to 5 at least leading up to season 4, just so that I don't burn myself out. Burnout's not real anyways, but let's just
Time
pretend
to
it is.
utilize your tactical options.
Well, at least it's not for me.
Oh, that hurt like hell.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant,
Holy damage.
destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Music sounds better with you. Really good song. If people on YouTube are wondering about the music is Twitch only, because YouTube would copyright my ass the split second we hear any of it.
Hold the
So,
line.
music's on Twitch only.
If I ever see a DM, I'll kill your whole family.
That's
The only
not on
time you DM
Twitch
me
only.
Is if it's literally life or death.
Avoid alerting the enemy.
Robots coming after my family, man. What the hell?
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable
Yeah.
energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive.
Because my favorite character? Valid. Very valid. Hey, Galawa, how you doing? Doing good, what about you? I'm chilling.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening.
Just trying to
Time
get some
to
good
utilize
buffs
your
so I can
tactical
kill
options.
everything in Onslaught. Do I build for Valby on the YouTube channel? Yeah. I've got another
Enemy
Valby build
reinforcements
coming
detected,
soon as
Descendant.
well.
Hold
The
line.
video's recorded, I just need to release it.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Need to play Onslaught, but I see be able to TFT at this point. Don't really blame me, I get how it is. Losing passion for the game. Nothing wrong with that. I think that sometimes you do need to take a little bit of time away to come back and enjoy the game like that. Hey Baker, how you doing, man? I lost my 100 watch streak. Did you not watch the VOD yesterday? Never mind, I kept it. Alright, good. I was gonna say, why did you not watch the VOD? You goo goo gaga. Also, decent run. Fair. Also, Baker, are you enjoying the upgrades? Are you enjoying the PC upgrades, man?
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats.
Morning, Inaros.
You can configure RK parameters based on analysis of
Did you do some
combat
shit? Well,
zones.
yeah, it's good, bro. If I remember when I went from my poor little shitty Horizon 7 3700X to the 9800X 3D, holy upgrade, man. Now everything just felt better.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy
Probably because it is
infiltration at
better,
all
but
costs.
bro, everything felt so much better as well, man.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
One of the first things I noticed about CPU when it's powered up is how fast it start up. Yeah, CPU just had the power like that, man. Like, even with me, like, whenever I restart my PC, or whenever I have to, like, turn it off or back on, it literally just on, literally, like, 10 seconds later, it's on. Like, I'm like, holy shit. Because I remember my old PC used to take a fucking lifetime to boot up. Plus, it depends on your SSD and everything else like that, too. But the first thing I remember seeing is, like, holy shit, this is fast. With me, for the first initial boot, obviously when you turn an AM5 on for the first time and the RAM's configuring itself, and same with the processor and stuff like that, that first boot took a while, but then after that it was like, holy shit, type fast. It feels so good when you change and you get like a massive upgrade. The thing is, at least right now for me, I wouldn't be able to feel that for a while. Because I've got a 9800X 3D, and even if I got to like a 9950X 3D, I'm not going to feel very much of a difference, I don't think. And I don't want to spend like £500 to find out. How about 5 sticks of RAM before the AI surge? Must be nice, bro. Guys, everybody jump him, he's got RAM. He's got RAM, find him. Annihilate his organs.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant.
110 bucks each, another 300, yeah.
Transmitting target coordinates to your receive.
Certified RAM moment. RAM is so overpriced? Yeah. You can thank Samsung and Hisenix for that, because the fucking... Hey, we're gonna stop making consumer grade RAM so we can feed it all to ChatGPT. It's so stupid. Don't forget Microsoft, yeah, they're also part of the problem. It's the fact that every company wants to cut costs with the AI stuff, but then long term it's not sustainable. Like, it's genuinely not sustainable. 105 watch streak? Got it.
The enemy offensive is weakening.
Thank you,
Time
Becca.
to utilize your tactical options.
It's for the same damn sticks, yeah? Bro, my RAM was like £99. It was £100 and now it's £350 or like 400 plus. I'm like, oh, nice. Like, for me, it's nice because I ended up getting a really good fucking deal at the time. But I would remember because I was debating on going from 64 to 128. And then I was just kind of like, should I? Should I? And I kept debating it, and I really wish I did. It would have been overkill as fuck anyways, but I would have at least been able to say I have 128 gigs of RAM. Morning up, Longy. How you doing, bro? It's so funny now to see, like, budget planners on Reddit, like a quarter of the, or like a third of the budget is just on RAM, yeah. It's sad, it's funny, but it's also really sad as well.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Like, I remember telling everyone back in the day, right, when people used to ask me for PC advice, I'd be like, just immediately allocate, like a third of your budget to CPU and GPU. CPU doesn't need to be insanely crazy compared to, like, GPU, because GPU is going to be doing most of the heavy lifting, but yeah. What's my GPU? 5080. I bought a 5080 before the prices hiked again, so I spent 1k on mine.
Confirmed. Descendant. Unstable energy source detected.
Also, don't cheap out on a power supply. Yeah, never cheap out on a power supply. CPU and GPU should be like a third of your budget, but you never ever cheap out on power supply. If you want your PC to last, you do not cheap out on power supply. I remember I ended up buying a Corsair 850E or whatever, right? It was an 850 watt power supply, and I remember that dying on me. But because it died on me, that wasn't the problem. The fact that it was like a really good gold power supply is what saved the rest of my PC, because it just kept shorting. 5090 or don't? Do you have a 5090 in Aros? I was gonna buy one, but then it sold. Got it before the price went up. Fair. The thing is, 5080 is fine as well, to be honest. Especially, like, if you overclock a 5080, you can get to, like, almost 5090 tier performance. The only thing that's really the biggest benefit on the 5090 is the amount of VRAM you've got. And then the actual core for, like, additional processing. I had an 850 Corsair one Diame as well, probably the same one. Yeah, it was a good power supply. Like, it lasted me a few years. But the one I have now, because I bought a 1000 watt one now. I bought the 1000 watt one, 1000E, I think it was. This is a good power supply. I've not had any problems with this.
Descendant.
My streaming PC has like a 500 watt power supply in it, because the only thing I do is just run live streams from it, so I don't really need to, like, go crazy on the shit inside of it. Like, for my streaming PC, I've got a Ryzen 7 3700X and an AM4 motherboard in there with a 5070. That's literally it.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Hey, yo, banger? $850 in mine, yeah. I think for the most part, 850 is the sweet spot. Then if you've got like really like overkill components, then going 1000. I wanted to buy a 1200 watt Seasonic at one point, but then I was kind of like, I'll see you soon. Becca, chill, bro. But then I was kind of like, do I really need a 1200? Like, I looked at myself dead ass and I was like, do I actually need a 1200 watt power supply? I know it would have lasted, but I'm like, it was excessive. And I was genuinely broke at the time as well. Now, if I wanted to grab something, I'd just grab like the best of the best or whatever. Real climb Steam Deck. I wanted one. One of my mates bought one. When he was in hospital, he just took the Steam Deck with him and just played everything on his library from there.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. You can
I'm
configure
scared
armored
anything going wrong with my
grounds
PC
based
because
on
I'd have to
analysis
troubleshoot and
of
everything
low-value.
myself. So 8-year-old PC by upgraded CPU and GPU.
Initiate
You know what?
energy
One of my mates
concentration
did.
point
He bought
stabilization
like a
operation.
Dell
Prevent
Optiplex,
enemy
right?
infiltration at all
And then he
costs.
just upgraded the power supply in there. He slapped a CPU and a GPU in there, and he's been using that for like 4 years.
Engage with it within
Like this dude, dead ass bought like a fucking £200 Dell Optiplex off eBay, and then he just upgraded the shit out of it.
Descendant, the
But fair play, to be honest,
acceptable
it's
range has been
it's worth it.
exhausted. Be careful.
I think he said he upgraded the CPU, GPU, and power supply. I think he said he wanted to do RAM and stuff as well. I can now run TFD on high with ray tracing. Peak. Ray tracing makes a big difference in TFD as well. It looks so nice. I had a HP school office type computer. Yeah, shit like that. It's really cool to have PCs like that. To be fair.
Key target located.
Also, keep an eye on the portal, guys.
Time limit quietly.
I think we're letting too many through. Ever since I got my 5080, I've never turned ray tracing off. Even like if the game doesn't work without ray tracing, because I remember the Nvidia drivers were bugged as fuck at one point, as well. I just make sure it works. Or I'll restart and keep doing everything to make sure it works. Because this game looks like such ass without ray tracing. Like once you're used to it, I don't want to go back.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your AC.
Go. Cinematic, yeah, everything on cinematic. I wasn't able to do it previously because I used to stream and obviously play the game at max settings like before. This is when Windows 11. This is why I started hating Windows 11. On Windows 10, I was able to stream, record, and play TFD on literally max graphic settings. So max ray tracing, max graphical fidelity, max everything, right? Then when I updated to Windows 11, I couldn't even stream and record at the same time without the bitrate basically dying. Like, it genuinely cooked me, even on games that were not TFD, even games that were like fully optimized and not even heavy games. Yeah, Windows 11 fucked me completely, which is why I had to get a streaming PC. In hindsight, it is a blessing that I bought the streaming PC instead, but Windows 11 forced me to do it because it was so fucking bad. Like, I legit couldn't stream and record videos at the same time. I remember once I was really upset because I had to fucking end stream to record a video, and then I went back live after like that, and it was just, like, it just annoys me. Especially with streaming as well. If stuff like that keeps happening, that's legitimately a reason for someone not to come back. Like, that is a reason for someone to not come back. As stupid as that sounds, if you keep having technical difficulties, some people will just go watch someone else. It's simple. They tried threatening Windows 10 users by saying updates, but we are getting updates. Yeah, the only reason I upgraded it was because of the fact that I had to, like, as a safety thing, or like a security concern thing, just because I, as a streamer, would not want my shit getting hacked. Did you see the common female skin that's coming in the next patch that they posted? We're getting skins tomorrow. Huh? What have they posted? Huh? Bro, it's not Halloween yet. Why are we getting witch costumes? And of course the skirt is like way too short. I'm never using this. I guess it's not, I mean, it's not bad, but like, the hat looks nice. The hat is nice, yeah. I'd never, oh wait, actually these ones are better. Hang on a second.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is
Actually
weak.
not that bad, to be
Time
fair.
to utilize your tactical
Not the
options.
worst thing they've shown us. The colors on it are nice. They've got some good color options. I'd assume you can toggle the tights on and off or something. Is my guess. That skirt is way too long. Bro, that skirt is too short. Fuck off.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
I switched to Linux and I'm happy, but the problem is some games EACs that don't work properly with Linux. Oh yeah, that's fair.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach
I'm here
and
now, guys.
engage
Sorry,
with it
don't worry about it.
within the time limit.
As someone who's daily driven Linux, I would never go back, bro. It was so painful to do it. It was so painful. Like, for me now, I wouldn't have the option to do it anyways, because, like, I need shit to just work. Like, as a streamer, I just need shit to work. I don't have time to mess around with stuff that doesn't work like that. I mean, technically I would, but, like, I'm not going to bother. Like, as streamer, I actually don't have the time to do this anymore. Like, I need to focus on, like, making stream work and streaming and shit. The Lamborghini skin last year in the wrong season? No, last year they added it in summer. It was the year before that they added it, like, really late.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective.
Yes, I'm enhancing
always.
skill power. Hey buddy, hey Practice, how you doing, man?
Configure RK parameters based on analysis of combat data.
Sending it up.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Did you switch your Twitch ads, or is Twitch just being nice to me? No, I've not done anything to my ads. Also, someone snipe core hybrid sub, please. Thank you. The red eye thing is a bug. Not my graphics. It's cooked, yeah.
Here I go.
Twitch, I've always been using the smart ads. It basically just varies the ads per, like, rotation of ads. And gives you, like, more ads sometimes. And then gives you less other times, so that overall, like, you still get, like, 8 ads an hour or something. I never noticed if I'm subbed or not. Turbo moment. Don't get ads unless I'm on my phone. Best.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your AC.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Sometimes with Twitch ads as well, it's got like a smart ads thing, so sometimes you get more, sometimes you get less. But you're meant to get X amount per hour. I've set it to 8 ads per hour. Sorry, 8 minutes of ads per hour, so 2 minutes of ads every 15 minutes. I'm never gonna forget that one guy, bro. He was like, "Why do you run ads?
Descendant.
Why do you run ads?" I was like, "I need money. I need to live, bro." And then he was like, I watched this one Path of Exile streamer. He never runs ads. I was like, how many people watch him? He's like, 3,000 or 5,000 people. I'm like, oh. And that one guy was so funny, man. I'm never gonna forget him. Bro's comparing me to like someone who gets like 3,000 to 5,000 people on average a stream. I'm not that big of a streamer, man. I'd love to be that. I would love to be that big of a streamer one day. Don't get me wrong. But that's definitely not where I'm at this current moment in time. Greedy streamer? Of course, bro. I'm very fat and greedy. Fuck you. I'm not greedy. I'm a very nice and accommodating person, okay? Pop, you fucking twat. Give me buffs.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
Most streamers have 5k viewers still run ads, as ads is how most streamers make money. Yeah, like bro, if you get 5k people watching you and like 100 of them are subbed, then you'll still run ads. You don't need to run ads as often, don't get me wrong, because if you're getting like 5k people watching an ad, or like 3,000 people watching an ad, that will be significantly more than, say, you know, 20 or 100 people watching an ad.
The acceptable energy threshold range has been exhausted. Be careful.
Unless people are sponsored and they're like bougie like that, then sure. But apart from that, results may vary.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your AC.
Imagine coming to a circus to watch a clown make you laugh and not wanting to see any ads or something. Results may vary, of course. But that one guy was really funny, man. I wonder whether he still plays TFD now. You might have gotten over it. He might have gone back to Path of Exile. Oh shit. He might have gone back to the Path of Exile 2 at this point. But I have actually seen this argument, and I'm just kind of sitting here like, bro, how do you expect me to live? Like, not even in a twat way. Like, let's just say, you know, in general, I genuinely cannot make money through, like, subs and stuff like that. Of course, I've got to keep ads running. Like, that's how else I'm gonna survive. If you're calling Alyssa a clown, I'd have to agree. Becca, you can shut the fuck up. I gifted you Twitch Turbo this month. You goo gaga. I'm not doing it again. Fuck you. I want a refund. No, I don't know. Happy man's lurking here. Appreciate you, bro. I literally gifted you Twitch Turbo this month. Eat my ass, you fucking cunt. I'll be sending an invoice to your house for that Twitch Turbo now.
Time to utilize your
I'll refund you this. I wonder if Turbo has that. Doesn't mean I'm not supporting a streamer if he plays ads. You do still support the streamer, but you do still support the streamer. Don't worry about that. With the Turbo, essentially what it does is you skip ads, of course, but a streamer does get like a tiny portion of like just, you know, how much you pay for the Turbo. So like, let's say for example, like, you know, you watch me every day for 9 hours, right? I'll end up getting a little bit less. Oh, I'll end up getting a different payment called Turbo. Like, Turbo payment is what it's called. And instead, because there's someone who's watching me using Turbo, you get money from that as well. I think it comes out of the Turbo subscription. So like, you know, if you're using Turbo and then you're watching this person all the time, you know, that happens or whatever. Or whether it's something similar to that or what. But Turbo does still support streamers as well, don't worry. What I don't understand is small streamers who lock the chat to follower only. I'd leave immediately. Or just small streamers that run like... I remember Kana. Specifically Kana. And this is why I did not watch him. When he started, he had like... He just about reached Twitch affiliate. And I'm not joking, he had 50 minutes of ads in an hour. I wish I was joking. I'm not joking. He dead ass had 50 minutes of ads. And like he'd get like 5 people in his stream and they would leave. They would leave. They would instantly fucking leave. Because nobody wants, like, when you see ads, people will leave if they see like 2 minutes of ads, bro. When you see fucking 7 minutes of ads per rotation, your ass is gone, bro. You're fucking gone. And then bear in mind that if you do decide to watch them 7 minutes of ads, it doesn't end there, because in another minute, you'll get like 8 minutes of ads again. Like legit, yeah. When I click on a new stream and I get 2 minutes of ads, bruh, bye. Yeah, that's also kind of cooked. Sometimes it's just unlucky timing, which I can accept. Welcome, son. Do you get paid for YouTube Premium? YouTube Premium, yeah, I think so.
All available combat personnel and descendants, please proceed to the Colossus guided capture zones.
There's a run, no problem.
Formation signal in the skies nearby.
Pre-roll ads are the worst. Yeah, I don't have that shit on. Is the ads suck? I give up so many times when they want to spam ads. Yeah. I try to be reasonable on my ads, but there will always be people who are dissatisfied. Like, just regardless. Especially being on the internet, you're never going to please everyone. Like, even take TFD. There's a much bigger portion of TFD players who do not like me versus who do like me. So, you know, you're not going to please everyone. That's just how Twitch is? Yeah, not even just Twitch, just the internet in general. Killing your old channel with pre-rolls? Like, how you gonna expect me to watch 2 minutes of ads when I don't even know if I'm gonna watch a stream? Yeah. Like, unless you know who it is and, you know, you're on familiar terms with them and stuff like that, then sure, but yeah. When it double send, it didn't, it was, you probably see it twice because, it went into auto mod for some reason. Plus, if you dual stream, they don't want to watch you here, you can go watch on YouTube as well. Yeah. YouTube has ads, but it's way less than Twitch, I think. Ads that can't be skipped just annoy because YouTube allows you to skip them. Yeah. YouTube runs them more often, but allows you to skip them after 5 seconds. But it's fair. I don't get any ads on YouTube. I do not promote the use of any ad blocker. I wouldn't know because I use ad blocker. I do not promote the use of any ad blocker, okay? I have to say this as a streamer. Do not use ad blocker. Support your people. You get me? I heard You Origin is pretty good, by the way. Must have been the wind. You should stream on Kick as well. I don't like what Kick is for, as a platform. That's my only problem. I don't like what Kick is as a platform. That's the problem. You're on Twitch though? Yeah, but like, bro, you can legit stream whatever the fuck you want on Kick. Like, I've not seen anything other than controversies on Kick, man. Why is it not pro Kick? What the fuck? Kick's full of dickheads? Yeah, that. To be fair, those people who were telling me to stream on TikTok and stuff like that as well, I was kind of thinking about it, and technically it would be better for more, like, reach. But, like, yeah. I've never seen someone start streaming on Kick. They all start on YouTube and Twitch, then get banned, and then go to Kick, yeah. No, he's GG's off. I think I'm gonna wait for Apple, Jocelyn, and Michaela for Onslaught then, because that's when I can run it properly with fast. Twitch is just as bad to be fair. I don't think one is worse than the other. No, man. I think Kick is worse than Twitch.
All available combat personnel and descendants, please proceed.
Here's bad for the content, but like he's also us about it. Kick pays Twitch or something. I forgot who it was. I'm sure Kick's got the best payment ratio as well. You know, Kick is where all the cancel people stream, pretty much. Yeah. Kick pays Amazon for the use of its servers. Ah, I see. You know what? Let me check Kick out. Is Kick even live like that? guys, guys, hop on Kick for TFD. There's 2 streams and 1 person watching. Legit 1 person watching, and that's it. Oh. Go on, guys, hop on TFD for Kick, bro. Did stream on Kick this head for real? That's actually really bad. Kick, you stream IRL stuff? To be fair, 6 AM. Is it? Oh, wait, yeah, it is for you, isn't it? I imagine TFD has a lot of viewer base on Kick. Yeah, it probably does. What's the other platform? TikTok. Let me check TikTok. I don't think TikTok's gonna have a very big viewer base for TFD as well. How do you search like live streams or live? To be fair, TikTok lives just piss me off. TikTok lives just piss me off because it's usually like the ones that get recommended to me are just like Asian people being fucking degenerates, man. I don't think TFD is a category in here. Oh wait, why wins me? It's a category in here with 140 people watching it. I don't think TFD is going to be a category in here. World of Warcraft. Little Nightmares. Agario. Who remembers Agario? Holy shit. Remember Mixer coming out and almost shutting down instantly? Oh yeah. Silk Song has 10 people watching it. PUBG Mobile has 8 people watching it. Or PUBG New State Mobile. Borderlands has 1 person watching it. Kahoot, there's more people watching the Kahoot category than watching the Borderlands category. 1 person watching Kiwami. 1 person watching Persona 5 Royale, sorry. Yeah, majority of the categories are just fucking dead. I mean, it would make sense, and sometimes people would go back and forth with it, I guess, but I don't know. Stream on Twitter? No. There's vertical streaming for YouTube as well? Yeah, I use the vertical streaming for YouTube. Rumble is the real gaming platform, so TFD wouldn't be on there. Noted. Join Elon Musk and stream on X? Yeah. Now this is the difference between ultimate and regular descendants of them will help. If they've got a unique resource, like Bunny for example, the unique resource can work in a slightly different way as well. Like even with the exact same mods, the normal won't work the exact same as the ultimate. Other than that, the ultimate has access to more red modules and that's it. I see people streaming with like 1 viewer on like YouTube, Twitch, and Twitter on Kick at the same time. Max ads making money with even lower viewers. Yeah. I think most of Kick's viewership is on Trainwreck and Aiden. Yeah. Just, yeah. That's just kind of how it is though, no, isn't it? Like, people don't go to Twitch. People don't go to, like, Kick to watch, like, fucking Minecraft gameplay, bro. They go to watch, like, someone throw someone off a car. Or, like, out of a moving car or some shit like that. I wonder what Apple's doing. He's probably asleep, the fucking twat. Yeah, give me a sec. I'll just stick to Twitch anyways. Twitch and YouTube as a duo is more than enough. Apple's turned off. Apple's a goo goo gaga. Okay. Let's go do some... You know what? What's the purge tile set for today? You know, Purge Enjoyer. Apple's on his honeymoon. Uh-huh. Hey you. Not good tile set for high voltage. Chain to condense, please. Perfect. Alright, that works. Thunderbunt, thank you for the follow. Holy shit. Guys, remember when Purge 10 actually required you to use your brain? Did you see the witch outfits on DMD Twitter? I did, yeah. They're okay. Like, they're okay outfits, I would say. Big Brain Purge 10 runs? They were the days, man. I remember when it actually required a Glare, and a Lepic, and an Enzo, potentially a Haley. "60 more days till we gooned for Raven." See, I like to tell myself that people are joking when they say, "I can't wait to wank to this character," but I just have to sit there and realize that you people are probably not joking, and they genuinely do wank it to TFD characters, which is so crazy. I don't understand it. Surely they're joking? They're not joking, bro. They are not joking. If not, it's insane. You'd be surprised. TFD players, man. Found out? No. I'm not saying you specifically, but bro, people are not joking when they say that they wank it to TFD characters, yo. What people do behind the closed doors is their own business. I mean, yeah, but like, bro, what happened to Shane, man? Even if you do, why the fuck would you say it? Transparent as doors, I'll be down. Transparent. Doesn't transparent doors kind of kill the entire purpose of doors? Maybe restart PC. Oh, good. Not fun. Not too much fun though. Otherwise, that'd be gay. I would agree with the whatever people do stay behind closed doors. When they expose their own business, I don't think it stays behind closed doors anymore, Kohai. That's the problem. I could see who's at my front door and just ignore them. Do y'all not have cameras? Do you not have cameras at your door? Like the Ring doorbell or whatever? With me, we've got like actual cameras, like security cameras in our house, just because our area can be a bit dodgy sometimes. Get the one-sided glass so they can't see inside? Yeah, that's a good idea. Front door, back door, one and one in the balcony. Fair. Glass doors were popular here before cameras became a thing. I think that's a very big security risk. What's up, Bug Abuse? Oh, you wanna join? Poor dogs, glass doors must have been crazy for them. Yeah. Robbers can just break the glass. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It seems like a very shitty security thing. Yeah, I'll get you in. Nerf? Yeah, they're gonna be nerfing everything soon again. You know, nerf to Onslaught, and nerf to Bounties, and nerf to Void Abyss. Just nerfs everywhere, yeah. I don't think, like, the only thing, improvement to arcade parameters and Onslaught means that they'll get rid of some of the worst ones. Like, just dead ass, like, thinking, I'm worried that, I'm afraid Raven's gonna fall behind like Dire did. What do you mean fall behind like Dire did, bro? That's good, to be honest. AKA bad builds. It is good, but it's also stupid because Inaros, think about it this way, right? They're nerfing Onslaught, they're nerfing Intercept, and they're nerfing Bounties. Then they are releasing red weapons next month. And they'll probably nerf it again after that as well, by the way. At this point, you can't keep nerfing shit like this, man. The thing is, they keep introducing more power, and then also simultaneously nerfing. It doesn't make sense. Stop looking for consistency in TFD. I would like consistency in TFD, and I would like for the shit they do to actually make sense. That would be excellent. Some of the arcade stuff is dog shit. Yeah, some of them are. I'm not going to say they're all great buffs. But I think what they are looking for is everyone can do Onslaught 4 without a proper build. That's what they are looking for. In my honest opinion. I reckon this is what they are dead ass looking for, by the way. Nah, fuck's sake. Inaros, whenever they've nerfed anything, when have they ever got it right, bro? When have they ever gotten it right? Let's be real. Let's be completely honest here. Whenever they've nerfed anything, have they ever just been like, oh, that's the right amount of nerf? No, they've always gone way too weak on it, to the point where it kills the fun out of it as well. So, what makes you think that they're gonna make Onslaught 4 any different? No point of a game mode only 30% of your player base can do? Yeah, well, the other 70% have something to fucking build up to then. If they can't consistently clear it, then they're still not at the right power level. I do get what you mean. I do get what you mean, Kohai. But then at the same time, that just means you're not on the same tier as other players in the game. and that means you've got shit to do still. Because there will be them, I guarantee you, the same people that are like, you know, oh, I don't care about Onslaught. Bro, hang on a sec, take fucking Unk for example. He wants lockable stats on Ancestor mods, lockable tiers, lockable colours, and the ability to roll Ancestor mods like they're fucking guns. Like, how much more do you want the game to be handed to people? Like, they will probably end up caving in on Ancestor mods too, which would fuck the game, in my honest opinion. You're in a rub on Slot 4, nerf or not, you're still gonna full squad beat up on Slot 4. Even in pubs, you can beat up on Slot 4. When are they nerfing? In 2 days. On Thursday reset. Doesn't matter what stacked endgame players do anyways. Kohai, what about the Ancestor mod stuff? Would you want that as well? They're doing something to Ancestor mods too? Nah. You know how I feel about Ancestor mods? No. How you feel about Ancestor mods versus what you think would be a good change. Do you think stat locking, color locking, stat removal from rolling, and literal straight up rigging Ancestor mods would be good? Do you think that'd be good? How about we remove Ancestor mods? I would love for Ancestor mods to be removed. Only problem with that is you're way too deep in. And the entire game would have to genuinely be rebalanced if Ancestor mods are no longer in the mix. And given their philosophy about balance, if you remove Ancestor mods from the equation of this game now, the game will probably be unplayable to the maximum extent. Or they'll have to turn everything back. Didn't they say they balanced the game around no Ancestor mod? Yeah, but then in their last thing now, they said they balanced it around low tier Ancestor mods like blue Ancestor mods. Even with that, when they increased the synchronization value, that's when it went out the window. There is no fucking way they will ever remove Ancestor mods. If anything, Ancestor mods have got this game hung by its fucking balls. Because the moment they do anything to Ancestor mods, yeah, GG's. They made one change. They made one change to oh, what the fuck? They made one change to Ancestor mods cooldown. They changed the cooldown in this game, and look what happened to Ancestor mods for cooldown. It's a dead stat now. There's no reason to ever get cooldown on an Ancestor mod. How many people's godly mods or really good mods became genuinely useless because of that now? If they do more changes like that to Ancestor mods, yeah, it's not good. Ancestor mods being so necessary to clear the hard content means that the content will either be nerfed so more players can clear it, or Ancestor mods have to be more obtainable for the general player base, to be honest. This is true. I don't think that they're not obtainable. I don't think that they're not obtainable at this point. It's not difficult to get yourself a purple or higher Ancestor mod at this point. You just have to actually play the game. If you get the Ancestor mod from running your Axion dungeons, cool. If not, literally run bounties. Run Onslaught Stage 1, because everyone can do Stage 1. Run Stage 2 if you can, Stage 3 if you can, Stage 4 if you can. You will get chips, inevitably. And then just run bounties. Every bounty you run, you're guaranteed 3 purple rings every single time. Gold rings that as well. But yeah. With how they work, I may have gotten 200 plus 1 mods with 1 being good. The thing is with that Kohai is I think they should have balanced it the other way. I think they should have made the mods harder to get, but every time you get it, it's a good mod. Like purple or higher. That's what I think. but they went down the I'm gonna ram ancestor mods here, ancestor mods here, ancestor mods here, ancestor mods here, ancestor mods here. Literally every single thing in the game can give you ancestor mods because they've got elites and commanders in them. Ancestor mods are no longer a bonus anymore, so they can't remove them. Yeah, I agree. They're gonna nerf Onslaught and more in 2 days, so what's the fucking point of upcoming weapons? Yeah, exactly, that's what I'm saying. The weapons, the power creep that they add never matches the content. Like, legit, the Trials mod, or the new Onslaught mod as well, is legit just going to get fucking curb stomped by these weapons. Quality over quantity is so much better instead of quality over this, quantity over quality. Yeah, that's what I would have gone with. I would have gone with, make the mods more rare, but make them better by base. Not what we have now. When they decided that, I'm pulling the picture up because I will never not find this funny. I will never ever not find this funny. When they decided, for some fucking reason, that this would be a good idea. When they decided that this would be a good idea, this was the point of no return. This was truly the point of no return. This was where they could never ever make ancestor mods not a thing. I've complained about this before, because I know I'm not wrong. This is where, like, yeah. Getting the right side is good for the playbase. The thing is, though, as far as the gamble system goes, you have to just make it good and bad. You've got to have the good along with the bad. And even with the gamble system, gambling always feels like you lose anyways, so I think they captured that very well. It's leaked that Kyle's getting buffed on 8/15. Where did this leak? Bunny and Valby are so fucking broken. They are god broken. They are god broken. Either nerf content and make ancestor mods less insufferable. This is the thing, Kohai. Even Onslaught 4, you can still do it without an ancestor mod. But what do you need to make your time fast? An ancestor mod. And bear in mind, people will specifically want to be able to clear the content in like 2 minutes without an ancestor mod. So if you want to be able to clear the content in 2 minutes without an ancestor mod, what the fuck does that mean when you've got a good ancestor mod? You get 10-second clears. Like, yeah, I don't think they want 2 minutes. Based off everything they've said before, I think they 100% do want 2-minute clears. Just not 15-minute plus clears. That doesn't even depend on ancestor mods. That depends on base game knowledge. If you take ancestor mods away from players and they still know what they are doing in there, even an Onslaught 4 still wouldn't take 15 minutes. An Onslaught 4 would not take 15 minutes if people know what they were doing. You love the show, but then again, you gotta start talking as if you understand this player base. I do, and they're not gonna try, so why bother balancing in the first place? They fucked themselves when they decided to do all these changes to ancestors. For the sake of the player base, if you want to call it for that, or whether because they knew that ancestor mods bring them a fuck ton of money in, whichever reasoning you want to go with, yeah, no, they 100% knew what they were doing. I'm not gonna feel bad for them for digging themselves in a mess that they've 100% brought upon themselves. What do you need to clear efficiently? Ancestor mods? Yep. And this is the thing as well, people don't understand the values in this game. You can even get blue mods that are really good. Or more than enough for what you need. Same with purples. People not understanding the value is also a massive problem. You could make blue values what red values are now, and people would still see them as useless values. They'd only want gold or red. Gold or red is only for the like most extreme scenarios right now. Bro, even right now, you don't even need more than purple to clear the game efficiently. Because of how high the fucking purple values are. A triple purple ancestor mod is still better than a double gold if you have the right stats on it. And a lot of people don't justify themselves with the range either. This is kind of how it is in my opinion. When you look at the actual values of it, this is not exactly number confirmed. This is not numerically confirmed, but this is what my understanding of it is. Blue, purple, gold, red. So if we put it in percentage, I would say 0 to 40 is the blue. In terms of like percentage of like how much power you can get. From 40 to 75 is purple. From 75 to 95 is gold, and then 95 to 100 is like red. If you want to know what ancestor mod values are, technically, this is what I would say. I'd say from like base like 0% boosts to about 40% of what the max power of an ancestor mod is what a blue stat can achieve. Between 40% and 75% is what a purple can do. 75 to 95 is a gold, and then 95 to 100 is red. That's what I would say in terms of the values on ancestors. You want a good ancestor mod, look at the numbers rather than look at the color. Because there's been so many times where I've gotten an ancestor mod for like piss cheap because the person who's selling it is not aware of the number boundaries or not aware of the number values or doesn't realize that, yeah, it's purple, but if that goes up by less than 0.5%, that's gold. That's gold. You gotta have the display option range value and then kind of just take a brief estimate. If you see a mod like, I don't know, like this for example, you can kind of make a guess from this. If 32.1% is the minimum value, then 42% is kind of cooked. 22% being the minimum on blue, then that would mean about 45% or higher would be purple, or 30% or higher would be purple. 22 to about 40% would be blue, 40 to about 65% would be purple, 65 to about 80 would be gold, and then 81 to 85 would be max. Alyssa scammed me a couple of times. Shut the fuck up. If you look at the mod and kind of take a brief guess of it, you can kind of figure it out. Back got Wi-Fi working. Welcome back, Wiki. Good luck trying to sell purples though. People don't know what they're worth. People 100% don't know what they're worth. They'll just look at it as purple and just disregard it. Not realizing purples are fucking cracked. Not sure what am I doing. This is such a condensed tile set. I should be using condensed. I got some cereal. Peek. Making the devs accommodate for the fact that the players don't essentially want to play the game is the shitty thing in my opinion. It's because most of the time people won't want to do the math and figure out how good it is. Not even do the math to figure out how good it is. People just don't know what they need. Even if they do know what they need, they'll just be like, well, it's purple, it's shit. Why would I settle for good when I know there's better? That's completely fair as well. If you can't afford it, then you can genuinely not complain though. If you want to get a top tier mod, and you genuinely cannot afford that shit, you cannot complain that you can't afford it. Because there's nothing wrong with something not being within your budget. The way you handle it makes a bloody difference though. The game does such a poor job in explaining why a 2+1 negative purple could be better than a 3+ gold. Depending on the stats, yeah, it can be. The game does a poor job with it. And then other people also do a poor job with it as well. Like, most people don't understand it themselves, which is like kind of like a bunch of headless chickens helping a bunch of headless chickens. You settle for good, because good is better than nothing. I get that, yeah. Imagine your wife says that to you. That's a deal breaker, bro. Bro, if your wife says, I settled for you because you were better than nothing, that is insane. That's actually an abusive thing to say to someone you're dating, bro. Or someone you're married to. That's so fucking crazy to say. Holy fuck. That's actually abusive, bro. It's something that is so fucking insane. Bro, if I married someone and they said that to me, I'd fucking jump off the balcony with no parachute, yo. Tell her the same and what, she'll get in trouble? Oh yeah. Bro, she'll make it a full-blown thing. That's fucking insane, yo. Men do that all the time. We settle more than we actually pick the love of our lives. We never just say it. The thing is, women will use it against you. Men will never say it. Yeah. Why high salary men often cheat and do whatever the fuck they want. I don't think cheating is right in any way, shape, or form. That's very fucked up, bro. Like, I would never want to hurt someone like that ever. I could never, bro. I would never cheat in the first place. That's not my thing, bro. I'd never want to hurt someone like that. I know a lot of people lack basic human decency, but I fucking don't. So, I would not want to put someone through that. If a man earns enough money, a wife would ignore him cheating. I don't know. I wouldn't know, bro. I don't earn that type of money. He'll even know his mistress's name. That's fucked. That's fucked. My wife's happy because I let her keep her boyfriend. I'm so happy. You know the best guy friend, the guy best friend basically. He's gay though, trust me. Actual moment. Yeah, I will never understand why would any dude would let like another dude go near his wife like that. It's kind of fucking concerning. The guy she told you not to worry about? You know what the worst thing is as well? Like, the worst thing is I am that guy for someone. And I know I am. And I hate the fact I am. I think I'm setting for my current GPU. Fair. I'm waiting for the development of AI girlfriends. Yeah, I'm good, bro. I'd rather not. I'd rather die alone than be caught fucking telling a robot I want to fuck it, bro. What the fuck? Blanca file. Who's gonna tell bro AI Sarah is already here? It costs like 10k. You just know some dude's watching you fuck the robot through the eyes of the robot. Yeah, nah, that's crazy. Gotta wait for it to hit the mainstream market? Yeah, it's cooked. Yeah, the thing is, dudes are lonely as well. Like, it would work. It'd be a successful product. Like, people are lonely. Not even just dudes, just women as well. Everyone is essentially lonely. So, like, shit like this works really well.
Bunny!
Bunny! Everyone handles it differently, though. Like, when I feel lonely, I'll just sit in my room and doom scroll. When other people are feeling lonely, they might start, like, messing around with other people, I guess. And stuff like that. Because when you're at rock bottom as well, it can make you do things you'd never, ever normally do. Yeah, loneliness can devour people. Yeah, it's not good. Being alone and feeling lonely are two separate things as well. Was it Blade Runner where he had an AI girlfriend? Alyssa Zappa, I'm not fucking gay, bro. Watch a horror movie whenever you're feeling lonely. It doesn't work on me. I'm not good with horror movies, but I'm not scared of someone being in the room with me, bro. But you'll be having a cheeky tickle. When I feel lonely, I boot Overwatch, as it can always get worse. Fair. Going with PS5, I was thinking I need to update it because I've not done this. Bro, did you upload this gun bunny on YouTube? Exclamation mark bunny? Yep. All my bunny builds are on YouTube. They're like the first things I always upload. Obsession? Obsession was good. It wasn't the worst movie I've seen recently. She's a good actress from is all I got from that movie. Fair, yeah. I think I remember one of my mates was telling me that that I think Marvel wanted her to play Black Cat for Spider-Man, and I was thinking that would actually be a really interesting casting. I don't know about Black Cat. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking it'd be an interesting casting. I don't know whether she'd be right for Black Cat. Not in a hateful way, but like, yeah, I don't know. Who? What's she called? Indy Navarrete, I think it is. The woman who plays the woman who played Nikki in Obsession. He's supposed to play Mystic? Oh, Mystique, never mind. I've seen, this is what I'm saying, I don't fucking know because there's like 2-3 different things. Someone's saying she's meant to be playing Mystique in this shit, and some people are saying that she was meant to play Black Cat. I don't fucking know. Could probably do a good Harley Quinn, potentially. Obsession was a good movie, to be fair. It was almost as good as the Minecraft movie. I think the Minecraft movie was better though. Because of the chicken jockey! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The end was satisfying. The end was good because it wasn't a fucking shit ending. Like, that ending genuinely made sense, which was a good ending. Most things always end in a happy ever after. Fuck off, bro. No, they don't. Goo goo gaga. Like, it's better when things don't always end happily. Like, fuck off. Stop being goo goo gaga. I'll never forget that William Dafoe said that he's very happy that people would say he'd be a good Joker, because it's always nice to say you look like a psycho. William Dafoe is the god, man. I don't think there will ever be a Green Goblin that's better than him. Truly. Who are they? Wait. Wait, no, not the fucking beam build. What the hell am I doing? Use condense. What the fuck? I wish Marvel would give Blade the Logan treatment. Let Wesley play a much more mature Blade for a send-off. Only blacklisted. The guy got Ryan to help with that, but no, Ryan's blacklisted. Why are you running Purge? Just for the fun of it. I enjoy Purge. It's a good mod. And plus, I'm probably going to focus on running Onslaught a little bit later, just because Onslaught is better when you have people who are on the same page as you. Transcendent weapons don't need cores anyways, so we're just genuinely just doing it for the fun of it. I got this song in my head and I didn't know what it was. This is a good song. So, my beloved. Very easy to farm Purge as well, given that runs are like under a minute. I hope they update Purge and make it challenging. Never. The hardest thing about Purge will be running Purge challenge and trying to get the literal perfect run, that's it. That's the hardest thing about Purge. Or at least with Bunny relying on RNG to get the perfect run, which is fucking horrible. Which is why I genuinely will probably stop doing Bunny boards. Because I hate the fact that it's never consistent. What? You're question marking? Exclamation mark remove. They've been on a 95 streak. The man, the myth, the legend. Fucking Chad, thank you, brother. My family's all good, so you had shirt last morning? Yesterday? Yeah, everything's all good, brother, alright?
It's cooking time!
So slow.
You good aim? What the fuck? You done? I hate it when you get fucking one tap by them explodey fuckers. Hey yo, best luck. Okay, let's go Stitch and Axion. Bug abuse, you're going for leaderboards. Skill issue. Okay, bro. Bug abuse, you're going for leaderboards. Bug abuse is a wild name. It's better than his old name. His other name was Dirty Wap. Fucking Google Gaga. Yep, everything worked out fine. Just a mild sprain. It was. You're weird. How's things today? Not too bad, not too bad. Just chilling, really. I'm actually a whole minute late. I cannot believe this. It's 56, not 55. What do you have to say for yourself? I was just coming back. It's okay. Alyssa, you know, I'm not supposed to push your siblings down the stairs. I didn't push them down the stairs.
A mutant material formation signal in the
It's okay, I
side of your
forgive you.
wall.
Out of my way! Get out of the way!
As a sibling who was pushed down the stairs, I agree to do it. Oh. Bug abuse. Are you still doing leaderboard or not? If you are, let me know. I'll buff you. Hey, yo, what the fuck? Izan, you good, bro? Covered them cheeks. I'm assuming he's naked, to be fair. I see.
Here I come. Not a chance.
I'm on gun, Harris. Okay, good, fine. That's really deep in my defense. Not as deep as I'm about to be in your jaw. I mean, oh no. Oh no. I'm going to work. Have a good stream. Appreciate you, call. Hi. Take care, man. Have a good one. Steep.
Probably never seen one.
You blind fat fuck. I am blind. You know when they say don't spend all your day looking at screens, basically?
Request covering.
Me who stares at screens for how many hours a day?
Shocking, right?
Demolition Day, best day. I get to use sledgehammers. Ooh, have fun, man. I like my retinas being burnt. I mean, if you keep burning them for long enough, you won't have them left. Wait, is this motherfucker on condense? He really likes HP recovery modifier, doesn't he? Oh my god, what is that atrocity? Holy shit. That's got a singular boost on... I have so many questions. This is fine. This is also technically fine, even if he's just using it for the crit rate. He's only got one range mod as well. The outfit's peak. Can't fault the outfit. Oh my golly goodness. And then he's... When using an emission skill, he doesn't even have an emission skill on because he's got electric condense. The triple perfect electric. And then crit rate and damage. His Excalibur is fine. Why is this Thunder Cage so bad? And his Beetle. Oh my god. Oh goodness. What a sight. What a sight. Holy shit. That Beetle. Yeah? That Beetle, bro. Alright, you guys are on my page? Sometimes you really wonder what the fuck. Thanks for the rains, gotta go run. Yep, nice. Take care. Sometimes you just wonder what the fuck is going on, bro. This is indeed one of them times. You wonder what the fuck is going on. Where's Apple, man? I miss him. He's being a twat. Why is he not awake yet? It's 12 o'clock. What the fuck? Apple has 3 more hours of deep sleep to get into. I'm gonna be balls deep in him if he doesn't fucking wake up soon. Take care, puppy. Take care. I'm assuming TC means take care. Yeah? Okay, great. Alright. Let's go lab. Let's mess around a little bit.
Would you like to access the laboratory?
La 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 la. Right. Which descendant and which build? Haley, unironically. Johnny? Is Johnny here? I need to rob his heli mod. If I'm gonna do a heli video, I'll get a proper heli mod first. I don't even have any heli ancestor mods apparently. Apart from this literal one. Oh wait, hello Hoshino, you're here. How you doing, bro? Have you got any heli mods I can rob? Okay, we're gonna need cores for red weapons? No. Check the heli mods. True. Not worth it. Not worth it. I'd never use a shitty RNG mod. Instant acceleration. Heli, it's just power beyond. Is it worth doing a heli vid now when all heli is so close? That's a good point, yeah. The nerfing things? No. Oh, wait, yeah, the nerfing things. They are nerfing things weird. Have you seen it? Let me just take a screenshot of it so I can put it on screen. There you go. Now we can all read it and weep together. Two-Face is technically better than Power Beyond. No, it's technically... Okay, on a technicality, why is this better than Power Beyond? Because you can get 23% skill power boost. Yeah, but then you can also get 90... You can also get range, which is significantly worse. I think the actual... the gold mod to back it up might make it slightly better. But it's significantly worse. Consistency, you just want damage. I'd rather take a constant 15% skill power of a 10-second 24% skill power that keeps flipping to fucking range. Because range is not going to help Haley at all. I know what you mean with it, but I hate RNG inconsistency in gameplay. There's a higher chance of just getting the range, that's what I'm saying. The range, nah man, you don't want it. The gold mod procs 14.9% skill power on that range increase. Okay, so if you use the gold mod, then you're better off either way. But then you drop a range mod and then you don't get the range every time and then you're dealing with less range anyways. It's just a fucking stupid mod. What's the mod called? Lucky Coin? You get range on negative cost on the head, and then you get skill power and movement speed on the tails. So basically, the gold mod just gives you the other version of the buff anyways. So now, with this it's worth it, but it's still fucking stupid. With this it becomes worth it though. That's so stupid though. I hate the look and sound of it. Now Two-Face mod is just like some people I know, for real. That's such a weird mod. Okay. I've done Lepic mobbing build, I've done an Ajax mobbing build, done Viesa. These two are getting saved for the subathon. Bunny I've done, Glay I've done, Valby I've done, Freyna I've done, Keelan's getting saved for season 4. Sharon I have not done. Ines I have done. Serena I have done. Blair I have done. Nell I have done. Luna's not changed. Harris I've done. Eugen I've done. Dyer I've done. And Esimo I have done. So... Sharon.
The Vulgus.
Sharon, party vid, please. There's literally already one. Singing water for Valby. Have you had a look at that? What's changed for singing water? MP scaling? I assume with Lunar, isn't it? Stacks to fall like crazy? Yeah, is it 50 stacks? Modifier actually becomes important. Okay. I hear you, bro. Okay, so now that we're done with the singing, that's just basically how Philby is at this point, man.
Here goes. Boing, boing, boing. Bounce, bounce. Here goes.
True though? Yeah. I'm at 50 stacks, don't get me wrong. And the biggest thing I'm noticing is that this is so fucking ass, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. It does do good damage, but for the amount of setup it takes, no. And bear in mind, the mod I'm using as well is like actually really good for this. $15.4 non-crit seems insane. Yeah, meme build. It can be used if you crit convert it and then shove a Lunar into it. Then it can get some really crazy damage. Don't get me wrong, but like, yeah, just suffers a little bit sadly. Cold Snap Viesa? Cold Snap's not worth using. Realistically, Cold Snap has absolutely nothing that like gunning can do. I did a Cold Snap Viesa video ages ago and I don't even think the build's changed, to be honest. Oh. Nice. What about hypothermia? Same thing. I did a video ages ago. I don't think the build's changed. Creates a bit. You get an 80% basic range increase. What the fuck? So you don't need second range mod? On just like fucking breathing with this build apparently.
Shall we race? It's mine.
Yep, you just don't need second range mod. Nice. Her passive just gives an 80% crit range increase, which is pretty cooked. That's good. So now, the fuck else do I change? Like, dead ass, what do I even change? If you want to buff fusion, you buff your regular abilities. If you want to buff tech, you just use your fourth ability and that's it. Done. He's probably on an ambush with it for throwing enemies, that's fair. I could shove that in there. Ambush on all Viesa builds, yeah. I was messing around with Gash with the fourth ability before I remember. But literally just, yeah, power beyond. There you go. Job complete. Are you happy now? Are you happy now? There you go. Build sorted, bro. And just use a chill fusion reactor. Or cooldown crit damage reactor. Slayer or Paula. Let's use Paula this time. And tree is slightly different. I'll use this tree. Yep, job done. Satisfied? You want me to be joking, but I'm not. This mod's good for this as well. Everything sorted, yeah. I mean, I don't see the reason to use this over anything else though, like realistically. Especially with Viesa. You can use MP Collector for dungeons. or bravery for dungeons even, and then just charge a mission for onslaught. Shove MP collector there for regular dungeons if you want. Honestly, in regular dungeons, I see no reason to even bother using Fallen Knight. Damage should be so high, you just one-shot everything. Let's do a dungeon run. I mean, what else am I actually gonna... Yeah, this is cooked. This is so slow for no reason.
Stay where you are. Take this.
I guess we actually use her one fully automatically, and we should be good. A decent onslaught? Yeah, it would be. It'd be decent, and that's pretty much it. But the thing is, like, everything is good in Onslaught depending on buffs. That's why if anyone says, this build is good, I use it in Onslaught, I take it with absolutely zero credibility. Because, bro, fucking everything is good in Onslaught. Legitimately, everything is good in Onslaught. It's like Circuit in Warframe, yeah, legit. But you got way more broken decrees in that? Yeah. Bro, I remember decree farming when Circuit came out. Holy shit, what a time to be alive.
Stay where you are. Take this. Freeze. Stay where you are. Take this. I'll stay where you are. Take this.
Like, it's okay, but I don't know why the fuck I'd use this over Glacial. Realistically, I'd use this over Gunner.
Stay where you are. I'll ice you. Stay where you are. This is the ultimate chill. Freeze. Stay where you are. Stop right there. Smooth as ice. One ice cream coming up. Take this. Stay where you are. Shall we race? This is the ultimate chill. Take this. Stay where you are. Smooth as ice.
it's okay. Unless you can see that Harris video I sent on video links. Give me a sec. It is the piercing light. Oh no, he's using the Res Astra with Harris? Nice. Nia, guess what, bro? Guess what? You can do this with Ajax and it's even better than with Harris. Lol. You wanna see Ajax? But Ajax, if you do the exact same thing with him, he's even faster than Harris. Piercing Light is Harris's other best in slot weapon, but Ajax is literally better than Harris. I already made a video on this. Ajax can like solo wall crash in like 10 seconds. It's pretty fucking crazy. Harris can also do something very similar, to be fair. But Ajax is just better, to be honest. Yeah. Harris is also bugged. I don't know whether the guy was doing I don't know whether the guy was abusing the bug or not either. With Harris, you can thingy you can use shield on her and bypass her shield scaling. If you bypass her shield scaling, then it's GG's. If you bypass her shield scaling, then she does like god broken tier of damage. Like, I'm talking like 600% multiplier type shit on her third ability. If you're going on Ajax and you want wall crash, fuck Foxy. Why is Foxy catching strays? He's such a nice guy. I still end up bullying him on Bunny though. Me bullying someone on Bunny should probably not be a surprise to anyone though. I do this at this point constantly. But like I was saying, there's no reason to use anything other than bloody Glacial. If you want to mob Glacial or Gunning. Well, listen, I've seen Frozen Bullet with the tracking rocket dude. Sits on the high ground shooting ships and slowing everything. Frost Bullet with the rocket dude. Esimo. Wait, no. The flying rocket dude. Wait, what do you mean? Dealing my damage to the bug. Just jump into Wall Crasher and leak on him first. Like the moment you can jump into Wall Crasher, just jump into him and leak on him first, and then Foxy can't steal your damage. The Exterminator. Yeah, with who with? With Frost Bullet. Yeah, I made a video on this. This is like best in slot for Viesa. I've seen people saying Arcade Reflux is better than Power Beyond. It's not. Power Beyond works entirely with skill damage, which is how Frost Bullet works. So like you should not be taking the skill damage away from the Frost Bullet build. But yeah, I made a video on Viesa with the Exterminator before. It's really strong. I need to correct the grapple timing on that to go faster than Foxy. Yeah, bro, Foxy is like one of the best speedrunners in the game, man. He's so cracked at the game. You've got to be like locked the fuck in to keep up with him. Even I'd have to sit up and lock in against Foxy, yo. He's cracked. Oops.
This is the ultimate show.
I'm stuck at 78,730 Ake, and I cannot get past Onslaught 3. Okay, with this, if you... Does it go to info? So, okay, activity, yeah, okay. So, Joe, on, what platform are you playing at? What platform are you playing on? Are you on, PC? PSN? With PS, I don't know what the button is, but if you pause your game and you go to the bottom bit here, go to info there, click that, and then on the top bit here, it'll show you your RK activity, and then it'll show you where you are missing RK and where you can increase your RK activity, how you can get even higher. You'll be able to see square. Okay, yeah, hit square, and then you'll be able to see your RK activity up here. Then you'll see where you're missing RK. I'm maxed on every single front. Holy shit. I didn't even realize I'm actually maxed. Wait, Fellow gives RK as well. Damn. I mean, I knew it did, but still. Reactor level gives 10k. Damn. But yeah, from that, you can have a look at, like, your things. Ideally, you want to max out your RK level. So, like, you know, focusing on leveling your reactor up, getting your external components to fully gold, making sure your Descendant has an Ancestor mod equipped. Stuff like that will all help your RK level out. Tried Glacial Cloud yesterday with the Eugen helped us. So we got the most damage too. Fair. Glacial, I feel like, plays the best in Onslaught, man. Oh wait, shit, I'm gonna get fucking killed in a sec. Your activity numbers are all... Ah, I see. Absolute is nice. Absolute Zero is so fast and brutal. I hate Absolute Zero's movement. It feels so clunky to me. Like, after playing Glacial, how you basically, you know, move around with Glacial and you can just set something in the general, like, direction. And then you just move on and then, you know, you can keep going this way. And, you know, that's just gonna fucking nuke everything in its path. That's why I prefer it. Glacial Cloud's all fusion. Yep, full fusion Viesa. And then I have this as well. It's pretty nice, man. It's pretty nice, man. Also, wait, who said this before? Listen, do you know if any Descendants are getting a buff when Raven drops, or is just Raven dropping? They said that they're gonna buff Kyle and Keelan in Season 4. We don't know whether that's on, like, Season 4 launch, or whether that's, like, 6 months into Season 4. From what we know, the only thing that I can guarantee is they said is Luna's gonna be reworked before the end of the year. So Reyna's getting reworked in October. Previous to this, I have no fucking clue, bro. Kyle and Keelan, bro, let them cook. Let them cook with their output. We all had no faith, and then look at what they did with Blair. We had no faith, and then look at what they did with Blair. They turned into one of the best Descendants in the fucking game. So, I want to give them the benefit of the doubt. Ultimate Jaber as well in December? Yes. Keelan, yes. Kyle, no. Poor Clanker. But, yeah, fair enough, to be honest. And Sharon with overhead charge is really good, yeah. I want them to do a good job with Keelan, man. Season 5's in 26? No. Season 5 is next year, 27. Season 4 runs until December. Yeah, they say that. That's fucking bullshit, bro. Season 4 will not run until the end of the year. Season 4 will run till the end of next year, bro. Season 4 will run until the end of next year, bro. Wolfrag, just for reference, Season 3 has been going for a full year right now. It's been a full year. Season 3 started in August last year. We got episode 1 to run to the end of the first year. Yep. Like, legit. We're still in Season 3. It's been an exact year. An exact year. That's how big it's been. According to the romance, this entire remaining year, Season 4. No, Season 4, Episode 0, bro. And then in January, we'll get Season 4, Episode 1. In fucking, I don't know, like May, we'll get Episode 2. June, we'll get Episode 3. And then next August, in another year's time, we'll get Season 5. It'll just be Episode 1. That's the weird thing they do. They do, it's really odd. It is really odd with the way that they do it, man. Ow! Big 1 year, you know? My god. I was gonna say, yeah, the Frost Bullet with Viessa is really ridiculously strong. Al, you know, big 1 year. You got, man. The oldies are here, step aside. Bro, you know, playing since preseason on this game at this point is turning into a flex. Al, you have such a cute badge. Played since day 1, but continued to quit the next day at the same time. Bro, I got lost in the Albion and quit the game, bro. It's okay. We all do silly things sometimes. Definitely great badges, for real. You better like my badges. I spent a lot of time making them. Okay, give me a sec to check some out. ChatGPT took time making it. Listen! Shut up. It's so hard using ChatGPT. Writing the perfect prompt for ChatGPT is so hard. Gotta get a streaks and dip, been a busy day. Ah, you're all good, you're all good. It's okay, Al. I think we should get a different badge instead of the same variation for 6+ months, so that's my opinion. Fair, fair. I quit TFD in Season 1 because I couldn't get past Echo Swamp. That's incredibly best, to be honest. But I respect it. Claude over GPT. Bro, you're actually a fucking shill. That's what you are, you're a shill. And bro, the biggest shill is saying that to us, you know. Markov is an actual shill. That's the right word to use, that we can use to describe him. I made a... Okay, right, never mind, it's fine. You're all good, I forgive you, Markov. Spent last hour with Claude to make a script character. Okay, right, never mind, actually, that's kind of valid. spending time clicking a legit psychology GPT. It's so dumb. Have you? Do you pay for them? I'd assume you do. Claude's actually useful for coding? No? Okay. I would assume that ChatGPT Premium is probably smarter than normal ChatGPT. No, they do like more updated models and like specific models for specific things. Important member people. Pipstar on a 265 watch streak, you know. Oi, oi, oi. Bro, you're almost at a year. You are almost at an entire year. That's so crazy, you know. An entire year of watching me every single day. Almost fucked me yesterday. I had to save it. I'm sorry, bro. Bit of a sticky situation. I mean, it's on it as I'm just poor though. There's nothing wrong with that. Wanna run some onslaught? Yeah, sure. Let's go for it. I just completely forgot what I was gonna do. Yeah, let's go for some onslaught. I'm down. Are you inviting me or am I inviting you or what? Someone in World Chat just told them to equip a third weapon to reach my character activity. You can invite me? Okay, sure. I think he wants to go into onslaught looking like this. Yikes. Because if the only time you complain about you can't do everything, the only time you tell someone to just do more arc activity is for onslaught. So like, yeah. His weapon mods aren't leveled? Apparently so, yeah. Alright, anybody else want to run some onslaught? I'm running with the one and only Weird. The man, the myth, the legend himself. I'm down. Have you tried Sharon Onslaught? Not as easy as Valby or thinking, but she cooks. Yeah, I've used it before. She's good. I can join for a bit? Yeah, just whisper me in game, please. Here is my ID, just whisper me. I wish onslaught cards are more creative instead of the ones that just give us extra damage. Realistically, if you want to be able to keep up, you need the extra damage, though. That's the problem. TFD being creative, that's not happening? Yeah, that's really not happening, to be honest with you. Bro, this game is the only game that has rinsed the spawn here, spawn there, spawn here, spawn there, spawn here, spawn there simulator for 2 fucking years. And this game is still going. Creativity is not that strong point. Do you want to know why? They released Onslaught. People liked it. Other people did not like it. And now they're releasing Trials, which is another Onslaught. Legitimately another Onslaught. That's what it is. It's just Onslaught, but now you're in a cave. Ooh, a cave. What's the Now get the fuck off Freyna, bro. You're not using Freyna in Onslaught. Wait, I just noticed. Why is it showing the health inside of Albion? Why can I see your health inside of Albion? Who's taking fucking fall damage in the Albion? Wait, why can I see your health? What the fuck? In Albion, it's not meant to show the health. Weird, are you gonna go down in the Albion? That's so stupid. That's actually so bad. Can you keep me alive with this? I hope so. Beta moment for real. Did that Vyasa, you never need that weapon? Yeah, but you need to like have your shit built up though. Oh, you. Ooh. 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 Any further than this. Ooh. Ooh. Oh no. A rapper pointed a gun at his head and shot himself, thinking the gun was not loaded. Bro, how the fuck do you not know if the gun that you hold is loaded or not? Wouldn't you check that, like... I would bro, even as a joke, I would never point a gun at my own head. What the fuck? Yeah, you're cooked. Actually, genuinely cooked. What makes you think that this is a good idea in any way, shape, or form? What the fuck?
With the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Let's see this through to the end.
Here it comes.
First aid administered. Let the healing begin.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time
Yeah,
limit.
okay, activity thing's
To
bugged.
avoid alerting the
I
enemy.
don't know whether it's bugged, it's just kind of shitty as a system.
Activate healing zone.
Plus, people don't care about it because the devs don't care.
I've got you.
Why would you care about any form of authority if the authority themselves don't care about enforcing it?
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant, Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asif.
Sending it out. Healing has begun. Treating wounded.
Here it comes. Go on, get lost. Get out of my way. Come on, out of the way. Here it comes.
Out of the way.
Come on, out of the way.
Activate healing zone.
Descendant, the enemy
Skill power.
offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Weird, your Valby looks very nice.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
Normally most people dress their Valbys like Goo Goo Gaga, but to be fair, your fit's actually
Destruction
kind of
target
good.
confirmed ahead.
I like it. I like it.
Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Let the healing begin.
Get out of my way.
Hit check. Always got to make sure you got the drip whilst playing Onslaught, bro.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
They spend more time on the
Key target
on that build than that
located.
than yeah.
Neutralize it within the time
I
limit.
think an average TFD player probably spends more time, like, doing an outfit than anything else in this game. And it's really funny because the outfit is really quick because there's no claws on anyways. There's been more time in that build than that one, yeah. True.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant, unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asif.
It's mine.
Healing has begun.
Where's Valby?
Treating wounded. Let the healing begin.
I have to throw my constant healing on you. Oh wait, shit, nope, I missed you. Nope, I got you. I missed you. Alright, never mind. Nope, I missed you. I don't know who I put it on. I think I put it on Valby. Oops. Nope, I put it on you. You're good.
Descendant,
We gotta make sure we look
the
drippy for the
enemy
Vulgars.
offensive is
True.
weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant.
I'll make sure you
Hold the line.
take
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid a descendant enemy. Command has deployed an emergency suppression device. You can use it in combat.
Don't you dare go down, Pookie.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Haram? True. You know what is? You know what's not haram?
this.
I don't know. You tell me. I was about to press my fourth and then fucking roll. I think I'm playing Valby, yo, what the fuck?
Here it comes.
Solid. Hold on. Oh, I got a golden ring. Hug. Very nice, sir. Very nice, sir.
Go on, get lost.
I got a chip, W. Guys, I have a question, right? I have a question. If you go out on a date, right? And your date orders like a fuck ton of food, is that a red flag or not? No?
Here it comes.
Okay.
Go on, get lost. Get out of my way.
Descendant, the
Yes.
energy concentration point
Okay.
is unstable.
I'm getting
Protect
mixed
the objective
responses
from
now.
all threats. You can configure RK parameters based on analysis of combat data.
If she ain't ordering as much as you are, then it's a red flag. Let's say like you order
Initiating
like
energy
a
concentration
starter
point stabilization operation.
and a
Prevent
main.
enemy infiltration at all
No
costs.
dessert. If she orders a starter, a main, and a dessert,
You need
I
to
think that's
interact with the
fine.
target device.
When she
Approach
orders
at a
4
safe distance
starters,
in the time
2
limit.
mains, and 3 desserts, I think it becomes a little bit of a problem.
Healing has begun.
That's an immediate red flag, yeah. One of my mates just sent at me and he said this would be you on a day because you're a fat fuck. Bro, she ordered like fucking 5 times this food.
Treating wounds.
Alyssa, would you rather me tell the truth or lie to you?
Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
I would always someone rather tell me the truth. Even if you tell me you killed my cat, bro. I would honestly rather you tell me the truth than I go on a goose chase for fuck knows how long trying to figure out what happened to my cat. I'd rather, even if the truth hurts, I'd rather hear the truth every single time. Oh.
I let my guard down. Healing has begun.
Descendant, the acceptable energy threshold range has been exhausted.
Wait, where's
Be
Weird
careful.
gone? I can't find him. I'm trying to get my crit rate buff, I can't fucking find where he is.
Descendant, unstable energy source
Oh, there he is.
detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive.
Where's it coming from? No, one of my mates just sent me a post and he called me a fat fuck.
I'll make sure you recover. Take this.
Bayax kept the rabbit that we got together. And then gave it to your friend. Still think about that rabbit? Fair. How good is Enzo? He's okay.
Descendant,
I don't think we're making
the
Wolfie
enemy
in this time
offensive
frame,
is
to be
weakening.
honest.
Time
We'll
to
keep
utilize your
cooking now.
tactical options.
I need help now.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
First aid administered.
Construction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy.
He's ordering more food as leftovers for the man so you can shoot sections on the back end. Potentially.
Sending stimulus. Out of the way.
I think ordering that much food is probably not a problem if you don't be an idiot about it.
Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly.
If you just start off saying, yeah, can I have 3 starters and fucking 4 mains and 2 desserts, then yeah, okay. But if you order 1 starter, you finish it, then you order another one and you finish it, then you could be like, still not hungry. Sorry, still not full. So then, you know, yeah, that. But then it also does give a massive question to your self-control when it comes to fucking eating as well.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive.
Bro, I literally buffed you and then you died straight away. Does the game launch for you and then crash like 5 times? Something like that. Sometimes it does. It depends though. It doesn't happen every single time for me.
I'll make sure you recover.
I just realized the voice lines are in Korean even though they were under English. Next time moment.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
That's all it is? Yeah, probably. Right. Let's get this done in like 2 minutes so we can go kill Warcrasher. Now 4k HP, you're all good, you're all good.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Command has deployed an emergency support
Potion of camp.
device.
There.
Use it in combat.
Out of the way. Healing has begun.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Activate healing zone.
Unless there's some guy ditch a girl in the first day left of the bill, everyone bitching and blaming the guy. Yeah. Bro, the guy gets blamed regardless. If I had a cloud plan, maybe I'd be able to translate them all. Pay for it. You got this. She ordered 2K on the first day. Yeah. I wish I was a baller. Cutest animal I've ever had. Fair. Time to upgrade. Bro's gonna change his name to Claude Paid Plan soon. My god, Markov GPT would never. Poor Markov. My god, Markov GPT would never stoop to these levels. Hope you guys are ready. I don't really want to be working with LLMs for hours, that's fair.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. You can configure our
Just review the code, it turns out. That must be genuinely soul crushing. Yeah.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs.
I'd hate doing that, holy shit.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device.
I guess that is a
Engage
job
with it
though.
Within the time limit.
Sending it up. Healing has begun.
I had this one teacher, right, in university. He was called Tony. He looked like the ultimate Discord mod. Like, he looked like he was Discord mod Pro Max, right? But he was also the nicest person ever, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Key
I hope
target
Tony's
located.
doing good.
Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Treating wounded.
Tony Montana, not Montana.
Sending
He just told us to call him Tony, and his name was Tony. Stranger, if I were you, I wouldn't be going head to head with
Zone stabilization confirmed.
minigun mobs.
Descendant, unstable energy source detected.
Say hello to my
Transmitting
little
target
friend.
coordinates to your assistant.
Jocelyn, how you doing, babe?
healing has begun. This way,
In all honesty, I'm being a very lazy Eugen. I'm not using the 2 at all. Appa would normally be yelling at me for this by now. Does not get high on your own supply. You
Descendant,
suck! Fuck you,
the
Appa!
enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely.
Let me eat my
within the
crisp,
time
Appa.
limit.
Fuck off. I'm getting better at healing. I'm fine. Eat my crisp.
I've got you. Let's see this through to the end.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
I got a request to Claude podcast. I wouldn't want to listen to a Claude podcast anyways.
Treating wounded.
He definitely tried? Yeah. He did, 100%.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive.
Actually a smart bot. I'm smart. I'm not a bot.
I'll make sure you recover.
Sorry, weird. My Discord kitten messaged me. I must get uwu with the Discord kitten. Hey yo, I see Emerald. What the fuck?
First aid administered.
Go ahead, song. No gifted Emery sub, W.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Get out of my way. It's an emergency.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
Out of
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Who the fuck's Emery? She's a Twitch streamer. One of the biggest streamers on the platform.
the healing has begun.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
MU. Okay, bro.
Ah, boy, you
Just-
what?
Just ignore Markov. It's okay. Sorry, I'm throwing.
Activate healing zone. Treating wounded.
Get out of my way. This is going to
Is she out there? What do you mean? Pog. Apple. Good morning, Luigi. Apple, nice streak, bro. Why is it so low?
Get out of my way.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. You can configure RK parameters based on analysis of combat data.
Maybe you can explain what's so low? I don't think I can, Apple.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation.
Wait, I'm putting a song in the
Prevent enemy
queue.
infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
You're gonna go down in flames. Your girl's pretty good, this is. I was gonna say, I'm surprised.
Activate healing zone.
That's insane, Wolfrag. We might need to get a new phone, bro. It might be broken.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
They're Swedish duo? Ah, they speak Minecraft, I see. My favorite metal is Swedish. I'm personally more of a
Zone stabilization
French copper person
Descendant,
and a
stable energy source detected.
Venezuelan
Transmitting target
platinum
coordinates to
man.
your receive.
Not too fond of the Chinese iron, so you know results can vary.
First aid administered. Take this. Out of the way. See this through to the end.
Oh, down in
Descendant.
flames.
The enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
I've got you. Activate healing zone.
Got it, son?
Get back out there. First aid administered.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Send Sending stimulant.
Yo, Swizzer, how you doing, man? What's good? Not a lot of things in this world are good. There's lots of messed up things. TFD, balance, the French. There's not very much good left in this world nowadays, man. Hope you're keeping well, though.
Balance adjustments are always.
I'm joking, bro. I hope you're doing good. Everything's all good.
Healing has begun.
Descendant, the acceptable energy threshold range has been exhausted. Be careful.
You got a bit too real, my bad, bro. My bad.
Descendant, unstable energy source detected.
Makes me feel bad for asking. Oh, I'm so sorry, Pookie. Come here, you cutie. Everything's all good, bro. Don't worry about it. There's nothing bad in my life. The only thing that's bad is how long there is left till season 4. I can't wait. I can't wait to be locked in my room playing season 4. And then there's Why is this Spud Bros catching? Why is Spud Bros catching strays, man? Then post Spud Bros, man. What the hell? And you ditched your girlfriend in 20 years, just like Taylor ditched 20 plus boyfriends. Dumb. Look, there comes a point, right, guys? Hear me out. If you go into 20 relationships and they all end in failure, the common denominator is not the boyfriend. You are the problem. 20 relationships is crazy.
Enemy offensive is weakening. Time
I
to
can't, like,
utilize
that's so
attack
bad.
options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting. Command has deployed an emergency suppression device. You can use it in combat.
Grudge. 20 monogamous relationships. Yeah, I don't know. Bro, I don't know what a relationship is. What the fuck is loving?
Engage with it within the time limit.
Treating wounded. Sending stimulant.
What is a loving relationship with commitment? To be fair, actually, last time I tried that, I got cheated on. I'm good. I'm good.
I'll make sure you recover.
Of course, you question that you cheated. Bro, I got cheated on. It's not nice. It really, 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 really damaged me. Apple, would you like to join us in Onslaught? When someone tabs out. Commit. Alyssa, would you be my Valentine? Let me write. Wait, guys, give me a second. Let me respond. I'll book a spot for this one. Okay. Apple, you're getting in after this run.
Get lost. Come on, out of the way.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. You can configure RK parameters based on analysis of combat data.
Oh.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Activate healing zone. Treating wounds.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Let's go. Let's see this through to the end.
That's the way I like it.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asif.
Healing has begun.
Yes, I'll have my way.
Take this.
Here it comes.
Out of the way.
Yes, I want my way.
Take this. Out of the way. I'll make sure you recover.
Great song.
The enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
First aid administered. Healing has begun. Get back. Fight.
Apple, how are you, babe?
Take this.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
I'll make sure you recover.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
I'm still cooked, yeah. Listen, what was your favorite frame? I was a Wisp man.
Healing has begun.
Wisp man because my Wisp was like the ultimate DPS. And my secondary was
Zone
Vault.
stabilization confirmed.
Before Wisp, I was a Vault player though.
Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asif.
Let's see this through to the end. Sending back.
We need the Apple voice reveal. I've got a picture of Apple's toes if you want that. And you've heard Apple, you just don't know you've heard Apple. Ooh. Got it song. Just the two of us.
You know, foi essa?
Out of the way.
I hear the
I'll make sure you recover.
rains that
Stay
fall and the beauty of it all comes shining through.
Descendant,
I'm a unk. I can't request songs. You need to click on the actual song link instead of like the Spotify album. When you click on the album, click the actual song link inside the album to make it work. Was that him? Yeah.
enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Healing has begun. This will tickle. Out of the way. Take this. Out of the way. Take this.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
This will tickle. Take this. This will tickle. Take this. I'll make sure you recover. This will tickle.
Morning, Alyssa. Good morning, Patriot. How you doing, bro?
Here it comes.
A pocket tickle toes. How you doing, babe? Can I tickle your toes? Come on, babe. Stranger, GG's, bro. Thank you so much for running. It was fun. Sorry that I wasn't able to keep you up all the time, but I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Yeah, go for it, weird. GG's, bro. Guys, I got one space for Onslaught if anybody wants to hop in. Doing good, had a great time in Golden Stream doing Pictionary. I'm sure that must have been fun. Is it for real? Yeah, let's show up. I was just trying to see if I could survive with a good Eugen. Ah, you were doing great, to be fair. The problem was on me, to be fair. But this is a good mod as well, yeah. Morning, Gamer Dad. How you doing, bro? I put the sweater Pictionary. This does not surprise me. You guess the name of the thing that I look at the picture? Yeah. The person draws it and people have to try guessing it. First person to guess it, like, wins. You know, good of a good dependable external hard drive. I usually go with Seagate for drives. That's what my recommendation would be. Just a drive from Seagate. My PC has 2 Seagate drives. I have a Seagate drive that's a 2TB, and then I've also got an 8TB one. You're weird! You fucking goat. Thank you so much for the sub, brother. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. No more ads, basically. You know, ads go poof. Can't complain. Well, the first thing I hear is a crew cracking it out. Valid. Good stuff. Apo's scary at Pictionary. Apo's a nonce. That's what he is. He's a nonce. Okay, guys, I've got one more space for someone in Onslaught. If anybody does want to hop in, please do let me know. If not, we'll take care of the cute little public. Apple might be big brained. He's got big bones. I'll try, but I'm in Australia, so lag might be fucked. Okay. Just whisper me, please, bro. Hopefully it's not too bad. Hola, ¿cómo estás, shorty? Oh, Apple, have you seen this? You know, nerfs. Schedule for Thursday. Improvements on arcade parameters in Onslaught. Balance adjustments for Onslaught.
Always a careful process.
Balance adjustments for Onslaught. Void intercept battle extreme and bounty operations. Then nerfing Onslaught, bounty, and void intercept battle extreme. All in one patch as well. Thank God. What do you mean, thank God? Bro, what's difficult? Apple's probably cooked. I hope that they're nerfing Onslaught. They're nerfing Onslaught. They're nerfing Void Intercept battles. And they're nerfing bounties. I'm back. Hi, Apple. You don't know how bad the solo experience is? I do know how bad it is. I can still do it with Bunny. Bug fixes, aka fix the Harris thing. I hope they fix the Harris thing. But Apple, read this. Basically, you know, we're nerfing Onslaught, we're nerfing intercept battles, and we're nerfing bounties. Man, your beard is like a bear already. It's tough for people with blue/purple ancestor that usually results in fails. You can do it, but you need to know what you're doing. The thing is, right, nerfing the entire game mode because people can't keep up is sad. So what are we doing? Here, are we making the content easier again? Yes. And then, remember, on top of that, next month we're getting transcendent weapons. I reckon they're going to buff all the firearm attack cards. What the arcade parameters mean? You know the buffs that you can get in Onslaught? It's them. Those are the arcade parameters. I reckon they're probably going to remove all the melee ones, or they're going to giga buff them like crazy. Get ready for Onslaught 5. They're going to have to at this point. But we're already getting another Onslaught mod. Trials is just another version of Onslaught. But just in a cave, so maneuverability is even worse. So, yeah. What I'm confused about, though, is intercept battle. What the fuck are they gonna do to intercept battle? Like, huh? Trials feels more like Duviri Circuit than Onslaught does. Yeah, that's fair. I can understand that. Where's the release? Any info about Trials? Feel like I know nothing. This was on their anniversary stream. For their anniversary stream, what they showed us was this, and said that this is Trials mod, but we're in the crazy place for some reason, and we are missing the staffs. The buffs that you are going to get is going to be the exact same as Onslaught, so shit like that. If you read some of these though, when landing a melee attack on an enemy at full health, additional 300% damage. Crazy shit. When killing an enemy that has 30% or lower health, you get, like, even more damage. A 30% attack speed, 200% range on melees, shit like that. And then an early build version is something like this. You can take specific descendants in, you can turn build test mode on, and it lets you try the descendant with a full build on. And then you can choose whether you like that descendant or not and stuff. And people in the dev stream were really horny over this, like, enemy, because she has big tits. I don't get it. Like, I remember people being horny over this mob as well, saying that mob is so hot. Actual TFD players, to be fair, but yeah. Now we're getting gooning on mobs. I remember reading the comments in the dev live at that time, and people were like, fuck that bosses. That mini mob is so fucking hot. I'd fuck the shit out of that mob. I remember seeing people say shit like that, man. Why do people leave Onslaught 4? Is it because they don't get buffs that they want? They leave Onslaught 4 because their teammates are fucking goo gagas. If you go into Onslaught and you find someone... If you go into Onslaught and you find someone now with, like, 20 clears, you do not trust that person. Like, you don't trust that person. And then to cover this up, they fused all of your clears. I did 2,000. I did like 2,000 Onslaught 3 runs, right? And I've barely done 150 or 200 Onslaught 4 runs. And because when you'd get matchmake with someone who's done like one fucking run of Onslaught 4, I wouldn't want to play with someone who's just about cleared one run, given how long it is. And the moment people go down, they will also just alt F4. They'll just get the fuck out of here because they've just gone down once. It should say how many times you failed. Yeah, it should. I think I'll probably have less than 100 fails. Your Onslaught KD ratio. Imagine KD ratio in Onslaught. That'd be fucking funny. Complete percentage? Fair, yeah. Like me. I have 3 Onslaught stage 3 clears. Yeah, this is the thing. And then because of this as well, because the rate of people leaving when they go down and shit like that is so high, it makes people just not bother. One person leaves, that incentivizes every other person to leave, like straight up.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target
You'd
device.
think that it doesn't make a difference, but I promise you it does. If one person leaves, it makes the other people be like, oh well, one person left, we're fucked without that person, let's leave. Sometimes I do massive damage, sometimes I don't. It's all dependent on the buffs as well. Buffs are also like half of the experience. Hi, matchmake. A matchmake leaving you leave with someone. You get matchmake. Yeah. If I see Serena, I also want to leave. What did Serena do now? What the fuck? Where's Serena catching strays again? The only descendant that can cause me to instant leave an Onslaught 4 is Freyna. If I see a Freyna in my Onslaught 4, I'm getting the fuck out of there. The minigun mobs need a nerf, to be honest. I think that they should leave the minigun mobs as they are. Maybe turn the damage down or the fire rate down, sorry. But I think the actual damage or just the way that they are fundamentally is fine. Because there's nothing else in the game that has aimbot. The Colossi used to have aimbot, but then they pussified the Colossus, so yeah. I think the minigun mobs are fine. They only spawn like once a round anyways. And if you get the upper hand on them, you can fuck them up anyways. I don't think that they're that much of a problem. I just assume they're using a Serena Wallcrusher build because they usually are. Wait! Oh wait, I'll just get tactical advantage skills then. That's actually really bad. I'll assume they're using the Wallcrusher build because they usually are. It's really bad. It's really funny, but it's really bad.
Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
I've got you. Sending stimuli.
I've got the best Reddit post on my from McKellar this morning. It's an Eskimo and Onslaught 3 post. No way. No way. Send it, man. Just I want to read it. It's going to help me improve my Archangel build. Scornu's great. Scornu always helps people improve everything. Every Eskimo I've played with has been absolutely cracked. Eskimo is the same as every other descendant, just completely buff dependent, really.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Aseeth.
It's an emergency!
Damn, bro hit a very good amount of damage.
Descendant.
Onslaught 2?
The enemy
Oh,
offensive
okay.
is weakening. Time to utilize
If he
the
did that in
top-
Onslaught 4, it would have been a trillion then, sorry. I should test Maestro again.
Enemy reinforcements detected.
Should you?
Descendant.
Should you test Maestro
Hold the
again?
line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Command has deployed an emergency suppression device. You can use it in combat. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Out of the way. Take this. This tickle. See this through to the end. Sending it out. First aid administered.
Good run, good run. Okay. I'm gonna quickly run down and grab some food. Just give me a sec. I'll start the onslaught run anyways, because I know I'll be quick. Right, one moment. And there's bounces back and forth when I dash, but it's playable. Oh yeah, I was gonna ask.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats.
And there's bouncing is the reason I'm putting up with it.
You can configure RK parameters based on
Sigh.
analysis of combat data. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Activate healing zone.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly.
Plus the Highlands do have 4 SMR run. Was it Robin? It was kind of funny. Guys, be nice.
I'll make sure you recover.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive.
Bro, shove a fucking plum up your bum. Why does it happen when you try grappling and it keeps the shadow of the enemy, so you grapple the fucking air and then it sends you to grapple the mobs?
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Thank you for the sub first, I appreciate it.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
How's the new setups? Hope you're well.
Key target
The
located.
fuck?
Neutralize it within the time limit.
I am
quietly
good.
to avoid alerting
I'm doing well. The new setups, I've not done anything new for today. Because I think even right now, if I just switch to dropping a video once every 2 days, I've got enough videos till season 4. I will probably make a video talking about the changes that they've done in the patch as well.
Zone stabilization.
But I've got
confirmed.
mayo all over my hands.
Descendant.
So this is
Unstable
probably
energy
not the
source
best
detected.
setup for me.
Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive.
No checklist video coming for the upcoming season. I'll make one. I'll make one in a few days. Chill Panda. There's not too much that you can do, but yeah, I'll make a checklist video.
Come on, jeez.
Perfect timing.
This is
I understand. Not very. Not no. What the new season's gonna bring? Yeah. If I knew, if I knew exactly what was coming, I'd be able to tell you. Nice, bro. Let me eat up.
Descendant. The enemy offensive is weakening.
I'm more excited for your subathon rather than the new season. Everyone wants to watch me get rid of the beard, don't they?
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
If it goes on long enough, you know what it is basically? I reckon the subathon could reach that full 10k goal if people rely on the donation link and basically just make the time ridiculously long.
You need to interact with the target.
If you abuse that donation link, anything can happen. That's the way I'm looking at it. I want to see how high you're gonna go this time. Last time it was 1,700 subs. This time I think 3,000 is the big goal that people are aiming for. Also got its own.
I'll make sure you
Seeing a lot of players. Are the witch skins releasing this week? Yeah, from my understanding. They might be coming in this next update in 2 days. Right, we got Wall Crasher. Head to Axion. Lucky, I'm gonna go do my daily quest. Enjoy my dailies, but with your tunes. And you having a crack with
Aerial
Apple
formation signal in the
about some
sky
shit. Speak
nearby.
soon. No worries. Enjoy. Enjoy. What did I do? Nothing. First that he wants me to crack you, and I must do what the viewers say. So, pucker up, Apple. Get your ass ready, Apple. Apple, why'd you ban it? What the fuck? Wait, who did you ban? What the fuck? Oh, right, never mind. Yeah, that's valid.
Boom, boom,
Yeah, look,
boom,
Automob.
boom.
I love the
Apple,
stream.
you
If you
in
ever
my
want a green
room.
screen name meme pop up on the right side without needing OBS setups, I made a free app for
Apple, you
it.
what?
Next, you might as well tell me my dick's too small and I need Viagra. It'd have the same effect. I'd go straight to the website. Well, thank you so much for the 11 months, my man. Apple, in my own defense, right? I didn't read the name. I thought you banned Faz then. I was about to fucking slap you. You can't ban someone for telling me them telling me to crack you, because I'm gonna do it anyways. What's good? Everything is good. We are chilling. I've got a really big grapple. My grapple is bigger than the Wall Crusher. I love the grapple bug. It's so funny. Just chilling, eating, grabbing some chips for Onslaught, because then we're gonna use them on Raven in 2 weeks once they open up. Yeah. What Miss Brooks on? Just logged off. What a twat! I messaged him saying I'm sorry I missed you, and he's fucking logged off. The nerve of some people. I actually really want this. How do I get these stupid things? Earn supply coins. Okay, bro. I can't do any. Have I done all the dailies? Oh, fucking snort a line of Kuiper shards. Noted. Right, let me just quickly do a line of Kuiper shards before we go into Axion. Weeklies have already done it. Next week we should have enough. Ah, good point. Yeah, thank you.
Colossus guided capture zone.
Scrawny Subathon's going better than she thought. She's getting cooked though. That's honestly, it's for the best. When you look at it in the long run, right? Your favorite streamer getting cooked in a subathon is a good thing. Because that means once all is said and done, she'll be able to sit back and she's probably going to be even more impressed. Like, you know, the self-satisfaction type thing. She'll feel more satisfied once it's over. And I'm really glad because she truly fucking deserves it. I could not put it into words how much I genuinely look up to Scornu. Not as a streamer, but as a person. Because she puts so much effort in. And she's probably been one of the biggest growing TFD streamers. Just in general. Because of how amazing she is at what she does. She might not be the biggest YouTuber or whatever. But on Twitch, I would say Scornu is definitely one of the biggest or top 3 streamers of this platform. Or of this category right now. That's how incredibly well she's doing. That's such a fucking achievement. Given that 4 months ago, not even 4 months, 3 months ago, Scornu was so on and off with streaming. Scornu's a better streamer than me. I enjoy her streams, yeah. I would say Scornu is definitely a better streamer than I am. I would say that, 100%. I'd say Scornu is probably the best TFD streamer. Just full stop. I remember the subathon on her laptop. That was a peak subathon. Hey, Nook. I would say truly that Scornu is probably the best TFD streamer. She's 100% the best TFD streamer on Twitch. Never heard of her? Twitch only. You can't compare yourselves. 2 different completely forms of content. You're both insanely good at what you do, but don't sell yourself short. Yeah, I was going to say that Scornu is good at what she does. She's better than what I do at what she does. Because we basically both do the same thing. But I've got a different way of approaching it. She'll crack every fucking number. And she will tell you this is this, this is this, this is that. With like so much proof that even a Gugu Gaga can't deny it. And then I will just like, yeah, this is that. Scornu is basically the mathematical person on Twitch. Seven is also another mathematical person on Twitch. But right now Seven's getting more consistent as well, which is really good. Even Seven's doing well. I'd say for me though, my personal favorite is Scornu because of how she said this one truly amazing statement.
Tea isn't tea until it's reheated.
I think that is the potential to be the best streamer in the world. Hi Nook, how you doing, bro? You got a question about Bunny? This is Ajax, not Bunny. You know what, Apple? Turn that message into a command, please. What's your question, boss? Sorry, turn that quote into a command. You're funny, Alyssa? I am funny, I can't lie. I'll admit, I'm a funny person. I know I'm funny. Getting withdrawals from not being at home. I know how you feel. Sorry, Weird, and sorry, Nick. Once Apple's done with the... Yep, perfect. Exclamation mark T. Guys, we've got a new command. Exclamation mark T. Make sure to use it when Scornu's here. Alright, let's go for it now. About electric boost, is it better than fusion boost? Fusion boost is the biggest. Electric boost is second. Scornu's gonna fucking kill us. Would you like a cup of reheated tea? Don't mind if I do. Proper cheeky blue, mate. Better get dressed for Alyssa's funeral. What the fuck, man? I'm not gonna die. If I had access to Scorny's stream element, I would have done it. That's insane. I'll do it right now. Make a command. Can Polar Knight work on Hypertime here, or is it better to go with 2 pieces of Plague and 2 Polars? Full Polar Knight set would work. 2 Plague and 2 Polars would also work as well. Hyperthermia is tech, so that only affects the 4th ability.
Based on analysis of combat data.
I think full Polar would be more damage.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Dudley, Scorny streams that odd hours for me. Yeah, even with me. Like, when I wake up, the first thing I do is I look for Scorny's stream. Because it's always at like 1. She starts at like 1 AM for me. And then if I wake up at like 4, 5, 6 AM, I'll watch her stream for a bit. Because I'm like just waking up, I will not say anything though. So I'll just be there for a bit and just, you know, try to capture the gist of what happens. Like sometimes some random shit happens though. And I'm just like, oh.
Key target located.
And I just talk about it later to her.
Quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Well, I don't know what I'm doing. I let it get so hot in here. I'm getting a headache from the heat.
Take this. First aid
Woomies, thank you for the follow.
Descendant, the acceptable energy.
Because a friend of mine's
threshold range
with an electric boost does
confirmed.
more than I do with a fusion boost. The values will definitely be different, no?
Transmitting target coordinates to your receive.
With electric, if he's got the right setup, electric will boost the mutant cell all the way to the cap as well. So, no. Are you guys running the exact same setups?
I'll make sure you recover.
Here it comes.
What the hell?
Yeah? Same mutant cell and all that sort of stuff as well. What ability is he getting more damage on? Because I'm sure fusion boost is still the biggest boost.
The enemy offensive is weakening.
Electric is
Time to
base.
utilize your tactical options.
A modifier, because I'm thinking it's the mutant cell that's stripping harder because of the electric difference. Can you test it, please? Okay. My only problem with testing it is my ancestors are very different. Like, if I want to have a look at the electric one.
Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
If I look at ancestors that I have, this one has 56.8 fusion, and then this one has 75 electric, and the crit damage is 242 on this and thingy. It's weird that you'd have to, it'd be weird to test this without an ancestor mod. I can do it, but then I can't get fusion boost without an ancestor mod, so I can't test it fairly.
Detected descendant.
I'll look into it, but do you have, if you've got screenshots of the ancestor mods or anything, send them to me on Discord and then I'll crunch numbers.
Alerting the enemy.
Also, sorry guys, I was having a look at something. Let's give you some crit rate. Because I'm pretty sure fusion boost, especially if you're using a fusion setup, will give you the most. I can't fucking grapple up yet. Who is this guy you're glazing? I'm not glazing a guy, I'm glazing a woman.
Descendant.
She's
Unstable
a
energy source
streamer
detected.
for TFD, but she's on
Transmitting
Twitch
target
only.
coordinates to your
I think she's probably the best TFD streamer. Unless, I know, I wasn't paying attention. Leave me alone. Shut up. Where the fuck are you? Alyssa, I like 13 bounces on an ace. Bro. I'm gonna fucking uppercut your dad 13 times whilst he's asleep. Shut up and play the fucking game.
Healing has begun.
I see why you glaze OLED. This shit is sexy as fuck. Bro, looking at the exact same image on OLED versus IPS, OLED is so sexy. Like, bro, you didn't even know that, like, the black could black that way until you had OLED. Like, OLED is so peak, man. Once you go OLED, you never go back. Not black. Once you go OLED, you never go back, man. Or you can't go back.
Treating wounds.
What's her name? Scone.
Descendant.
She's not
The
live
enemy
right now, I
offensive
don't
is
think, though.
weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
I'm really screwed. It's an emergency.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant.
Shout out to Scone and Exalisa.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit.
There's no
Plus,
burning
enemy
issues these
deployment
days? If you
incident
get a second gen
emergency
OLED, no?
supplies from HQ.
If you get the first gen OLED, you can get burn-in issues after like a few years, but it really just depends on how you use your monitor. If you play like the same game for like fucking 24 hours a day like me, then yeah,
Descendant.
you might end up
Need to
getting
interact
burn-in.
with the target
But
device.
Akash, just for reference, right? I play TFD on my monitor for like maybe 10 hours a day, every day right now. Right? 10 hours a day, every day right now, and I still don't have any burn-in. And I've been doing that for a year. If we're going to take the course of the year into the equation as well, I used to stream longer than this as well. I used to stream even longer than fucking 10 hours a day. For like a majority of the year as well. So for me, OLED burn-in has never been a problem. But you can set your brightness to like 75% and it'd be less than a problem. What's the price like these days? Any good OLEDs under 500? Yeah, on sale you can get like a 27-inch. You should be able to get like a 27-inch monitor. That's like quad HD. With like 240 hertz. Something like that. The 4K ones usually are like 500-600. But the quad HD ones are like 400. I've got my main monitor is a 4K one. Oh, sorry. I have two OLED monitors. I've got one 3440 by 1440 Philips Evnia monitor. The one that you guys can see is a wide monitor, so it's 21 by 9. And that's the main monitor I play the game on. I couldn't get off ultra wide after being on an ultra wide for so many years. So I chose at least a wide monitor. And then my upper monitor is a Aorus Gigabyte 4K 240Hz monitor. Like, the thing is with OLED, when it comes to color tuning as well, the color tuning profiles are so similar and you can do so much with them as well. So, like, it's not too far apart. Yeah, the Aorus F032U, that's what it is. For my streaming PC, I have a 5070 And for my main gaming PC, I have a 5080. To be fair, I was gonna go for like a 4070 for my streaming PC, but
Descendant.
give me range on an S. Bro, range on an S is useless. Stop being a goo goo gaga.
All threats.
Legitimately, stop being a goo goo gaga. You don't need range on an S.
Based on analysis of combat data. Initiating
I'm not gonna give you buffs anymore, Apple. You're being a twat. Bro keeps saying get range on an S. Shut up. 50, 70 OC, how much does that cost you? Like 999? 1000 basically. Who put fucking Fiki on? Sithy!
Sending stimulant. Let's see this through to the end.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
I can just imagine listening to this whilst Kulan's breaking into the Albion.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asif.
I'll make sure you recover. This might tickle. Out of the way. Take this.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
The biggest girth!
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Oh man. That ending will never not be funny to me, man.
I've got you. Let the heat begin.
Oh man.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
You wanna know what the worst thing is, right?
Key target located. Neutralize.
You know what the worst thing is? You can genuinely dead ass post, like, I could use that in a YouTube video. Because it's a BZ Band song, it's not copyrighted.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asif.
Activate healing zone.
Banger. I would have loved you to play that on the dev live. It didn't exist. Oh no, it did. It did. That would have been so bad. That'd be really funny as well.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant.
Sure you recover.
Hold the line.
First aid administered.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Take this.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and
Up to your
engage
song.
with it within the time limit.
Spitfire's cooking right now.
Activate healing zone.
Nice, Michaela. Yeah, he is. How are you doing, Michaela? Do Bergerman? True. You know what? The music's cooking so hard. I'm putting the big headphones on so I can have the music louder in my ears.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. You can configure RK parameters based on analysis of combat data.
Surviving the heat, how are you, babe? Surviving TFD? I'm joking. But being chilling, you're not onslaught for chips, basically.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization. Infiltration at all costs. Target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
No, cousin said Dory, I'll revive. Nice YouTube, where's the buff? I was changing my headphones, fuck off.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Sending stimulus. See this through to the end. First aid administered. Get back out there and fight.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive.
I've got you. Let the healing begin.
Here it comes. This zone.
Take this.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Bro said raccoon? Dancing song? Can't believe this. Pedro.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
Pedro.
Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Let's see this through to the end. Out of the way. Sending stimulus.
Such a good song.
Stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive.
Take this. I'll make sure you recover. Get back. Healing has begun.
Now let's have you try to bounce to this. You know what? We're gonna go to the lab. You know what? We're gonna go to the lab. I need to actually debunk this in there stuff. I need to actually debunk this in there stuff. Who said range with an S is good? Who started this? Who started this?
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize.
Who started the whole range on an S thing? Tell me.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant.
Sen. Okay.
Hold the line.
We're gonna go have a look at Sen's video.
Take this.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Out of the way. This isn't good.
Okay, it was Sen who did, not it, right?
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
This might tickle. Take this. Activate healing zone. Out of the way.
Right. I'm actually gonna go debunk this. I'm Harpo's gonna keep pissing me off and saying, have I tried 12 bounces with an ace? And I'm gonna fucking watch his dad bounce on my ass. I'm gonna decipher this. You guys can keep going. You guys can keep going in Onslaught. I'm gonna decipher this.
Would you like to access the laboratory?
Have you tried that? Harpo, shut up. I'll make you bounce 13 times in the gym. No. Is his entire...
Have you seen the royal tart with a nice rack?
Have you seen the royal tart with a nice rack?
Brother.
Wait, don't tell me he's testing this in Onslaught.
What's that? What's that, brother?
Hang on a second. Is he testing this in Onslaught? $11 bounces equals 16%, 12 bounces equals 56%. 12/56% what? He tested it in range. That doesn't make sense. 16% what? Okay, I'm not watching any of this because he's got his ass cheeks up. Okay. He did not show gameplay with that. Wait, I need to actually look at this. He's showing lab, testing results, plasma bullet.
My dream is for you
Other
all
build
to
options.
but nothing at all will get to
So it's the same build. He's just added one range mod instead of. Then why is he losing? Okay, this is actually hurting my brain, man. Right, let's do this. Reminds you of the range on concert in Luna on the old Stormhanger video? Yeah, you're cooked. Okay. Right, let's see whether range makes a difference. If I do... Right. We'll do this absolute core fundamental fundamental base. Slayer set off. Reactor on. Tuning tree off. No tuning tree either. Let's get a screenshot of this so I can set it back to what it is after. Full reset. No tuning tree either. Hammer and anvil we will keep. Right. Drop this. MP for scaling, we drop this. 2 cooldown mods, drop this. Ancestor mod, drop this. Trigger mod, drop this. All raw fundamental base. Fundamentally, 2 cooldown mods, this is fine. 1 power increase mod. Then what's my rate at? Not 100, is it? 57. Insight. Insight, concentration, emergency measures, and front lines. Rate 100, fine. So now there is absolutely nothing testing, nothing making a difference on the range factor. Right, let's see. Spawn 5 mobs, 6 mobs. 5 mobs. Right. Spawn 5 mobs, make them invincible. What's my range at right now? 9 bounces. Okay. So if we use our 1 once, what do we get here? Oh yeah, 1 is just thingy. That inflicts all 5. When does this stop? 1 to do 10. And this is just infinitely scaling already. If I do this now, go on inflict conductor on all of these now, that hits all 10, not 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them. Okay, 7, that's fine. That's correct. 7, it should go up to... Wait, I know, this is 2. This is the 2. 2 will hit 8 monsters. Okay, 8 monsters on the conductor. But the thing is now, if I spawn 50 of them in straight after, then all 50 of them get affected within, like, 1 press, right? Or it'll never stop ticking. It's not hit 50, but it's hit... No, it just keeps going. It's going to hit all 50 of them. This will literally hit all 50 of them. Yeah, it's hit all of them. All of them are infected. So there's no fucking point. There is literally no fucking point. Why would you build into range then? Because if you do the same fucking thing, you can just press 1 bullet and it goes everywhere anyways. Even with range, it'll just be initially, it'll take 1 less second and that's it. That's not more damage then in any instance. It's just faster spread. For in this, it's just spread. It's not damage. Hang on a sec. Kill all of these real quick. Yeah, okay. The last one's at the back. Same thing. Right. Kill them immediately. Right. Let's see this then. If we spawn 50 mobs who are invincible, specifically for Plasma Bullet, if I stand in the middle of all of these, how many do I infect? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 mobs, exactly like it said. But then I shoot 2 bullets, and now this goes into the entire horde in 2 seconds anyways. Yeah, that goes into the entire horde for 2 seconds. So now, if I add a second... Wait, turn this off. If I add a second range mod... It's not fully capped, but right. I'm not using the tree for that. I'm not bothering with that, but yeah, 1 sec. Yeah, God roll for Plasma Ball. So then the only... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's infected 1 more mob, but then the same principle. If you press 1 button, you fucking kill everything anyways. Oh wait, my 1's not on. Wait, let's do that again. 1 sec. Spawn them. Do that. Nice. Same thing. Oh wait, shit. Shoot 1 bullet, press your 2 and it just hits everything anyways. It literally makes next to no difference. It makes next to no difference. How did he get range damage on it in this? Because he tested it on 6 mobs. Because his Ancestor mod had a shit ton of damage on it as well. This is the thing, you can never take Ancestor mods into testing. If you take Ancestor mods into fundamental testing, your tests are immediately skewered. If you ever try using Onslaught as a justification to say this is better than anything else, do you want to know why you are invalid again? Because, because with Onslaught, it goes straight to... It goes straight to whatever cards you get, so it's irrelevant as well. Because the buffs. You're only testing the Dark Current the way you're doing it. Alright, what else should I be doing then, Seth? Because the only thing I can think about, in lower tier content, it's spread across a horde slightly faster. But that's not a problem. That's not a problem with Inés because she's the fastest moving descendant in the game. So like... Just use your movement. The damage from the gunshots makes the ball bounce around. Part of the build in this video is the exact same thing, I'm pretty sure. Literally the exact same build, yeah. Exact same build, but he dropped MP in favor of range. The damage from the gunshots makes the ball bounce around. So, more bounces off the HP conversion. Yeah, no, this is just me getting 100% rate without having to do all of this. This is just because I'm getting 100% crit rate without copying the exact build so that I can see raw damage numbers. But either way, it's just Dark Current. It doesn't make a difference because Dark Current spreads infinitely anyways. So this is stupid in every regard. That's the biggest thing I'm taking away. That range genuinely does fuck all. If we test this correctly, 1 sec. Let me sort the build out, 1 sec. Where's my own setup video? Power increase. Because even in dungeons, you won't really need more than one range mod anyways. That's the thing. Dark Current isn't killing tankier content. Yeah, we're not talking about Dark Current specifically. We're just talking about the way that it works fundamentally. Range is more bounces, which in higher tier content that still doesn't matter. Because Seth, if we're talking about Ancestor, double damage instance, and thingy, double damage instance and range on Ancestor mod versus triple damage instance on Ancestor mod. Ancestor mod will still do more with more damage on it. Well, by expansion and thingy is enough in my opinion. Noted. Range on Ancestor mod sucks, yeah. That's what I'm saying. I agree with John because that's what I did. I'd see that, you know, using a range mod over Enlightenment, makes a decent amount of sense, but it's not better. 3 bounces is more DPS if you still can get it. True. But the fact that he said get range on your Ancestor mod, did he say get range on Ancestor mod? I bet he's going to have range on his Ancestor, isn't he? Range. Yeah, GG's. That's not it. The range is not worth it on an S. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything. He says get range on your Ancestor mod. Yeah, that's a wrap. That's not worth it. GG's. The range overall will allow you to bounce more with the balls, but then at the same time, if you've got damage on your Ancestor or triple damage instance on your Ancestor, that singular crit damage electric will do infinitely more than what that 1 or 2 extra bounce will do. 7 bounces with higher damage will do more than 12 bounces with lower damage, just because of the way that Ancestor mods work, especially with current bonding and everything else that scales in here. The range stuff doesn't work. Or it does work, but it's not like something you should 100% focus on, more so than Scornu. How you doing? Delete an S from the game? I expect nothing less from my favourite Ines main. How you doing, Scornu? Scornu, I was watching the VOD. You sound so thrilled playing Ines. I wish I had the same passion as you. Scornu, I wish I had the same passion as you, my love.
Tea isn't tea until it's reheated.
Guys, she's just got here. Be nice to Scornu. Oh my god. Scornu! It wasn't me! Apple made the command, it wasn't me. It was Apple, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. It was Apple. I swear to God, it was Apple. It was not me. I didn't make the command. You made it. I was forced to do it. I did not say a thing. I just said, you know, exclamation mark T, and then Apple made the command. And the thing is, even with one range mod as well, proc this, 1 bullet over there, and then just whee, damage everywhere. And I'm getting 1.6 million ticks on the mobs as well, especially if you do this. Yeah, 1.2 million ticks, 1.3, 1.4 million ticks. The range isn't a thing because Ines spreads like a literal motherfucker anyways. Like, she doesn't have any problems with spreading her damage in general. It can be a nice bonus for lower content, but for higher content, you should be focusing on triple damage. Triple damage is more damage than everything else. Triple damage instance is better than everything else. Hear me out. Triple damage on 150 range. Potentially. Unless you thingy. Dropping MP. Dropping MP is dropping crit rate. You're not 100% crit rate without it then. That's the thing. Because right now we're at max. The moment you take any MP mod off, You can kiss your crit rate goodbye. Oh shit. $93 now. Then slapping bio expansion into there. That'll give you more range. Caster, this is per 40, and then this is per 50. Overkill in my opinion. I don't think you need it. You can't reheat T, area control. 3.7 on the MP. That puts you to 95? That's not bad actually. Still doesn't, that one doesn't pull you up. This one does to 10. What's maximized range doing? 11. You can't reheat your tea. What are you gonna do about it? Scorn would be nice to people. SMH.
Don't you dare run away.
Yeah, I'm losing 200. I'm losing 200k per tick. Big damage loss. MP is still damage, though. That's the thing.
This is where it ends.
Yep. MP is still damage, though. That's the thing. So in each scenario, oh, wrong tree. Each scenario, it ends up just being stronger without. That's the thing. I see it. I get why he did it. But stronger is not the right word I'd use. 12 bouncing this is fucking bollocks, Apple. If you ever say this to me again, I'm gonna fucking throw my bollocks in your jaw. Should be happening. Well, there's 13 bounces can get more mobs though. Spawn 6 mobs like he did. Try both builds with no ancestor. Big final numbers all that matters. If we're talking big final numbers all that matters, then still this.
Have you seen the royal tart with a nice rack?
Knock the person off the balcony. Oh, I mean the scoreboard at the end of Onslaught. Everyone should just use Bunny then. You know Bunny? If the number at the end of Onslaught is the only number we care about, the entire world should just be Bunny gamers. Kicking ships, even better. Even better kicking everything, bro. You know, kicking everything. I could have gotten that to 1 trillion as well, but I used the wrong external components. I was kicking everything, to be fair. You'll have to do 2 runs of both of them picking no skill damage arcade parameters, and the chances of getting that is fucking cooked. You know what the thing is, I was using bravery set. Had I just shut the fuck up and used Slayer set instead, I would have been completely fine, and I would have been able to hit the trillion mark. Or even the I've seen enough. That's buff Reyna. Or even just the video at the run that I did before. Where was it? It was in here.
Balance adjustments are always
Electric Link, basically. You know, Electric Link Onslaught gameplay. This is the pub lobby as well that I ended up cooking the shit out of everything in. At the end of this run, I did 400 billion in the pubs. This was a good run. I got good parameters. So I got 400 million in this public run. Plus, if you know spawns, you can cook shit. Okay. Apple. Back to Onslaught, babe. Now try Blazing Zone Lepic. Must have been the wind. Thought I saw someone say try Blazing Zone Lepic. Finishing wave 2? Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, just go for it. Just finish up and then I'll join you after Wall Crasher. Buff Viesa. Viesa's cracked. One of the subathon goals is get the 1 trillion damage run. Actually, no. Yeah, good idea, you know. You know what? Yeah, we'll add that. Oh my god. What the fuck's happened here? Alright, we'll add that in.
Material formation signal in the skies nearby.
1 trillion damage onslaught. You know what? It'll probably be so much easier with the storm cage as well, you know. It'll probably be ridiculously. So what did I miss? Was it range versus MP for the last mod? Yeah. And you can reach the full crit rate cap, which is the main thing, if you do something like this with the tree. And then, yeah. You can reach the full crit rate cap, so range would be the other option for damage. And then MP is the other option. I didn't fully finish testing it in the lab. My brain just gave up. Oh yeah, Skonu, seeing as you'll be live for another 2 days still, I think I should show you this. I think you'd be very interested. You know, patch notes for the 6th of August. Improvements to arcade... Oh shit, it's too big. Can I make it thinner? I can, yeah, okay. Improvements to arcade parameters in Onslaught mode. Balance adjustment for Onslaught mode. Void Intercept Battle Extreme. And Bounty Operations. Along with some bug fixes. So basically, we're nerfing everything. We're fixing Harris. And for some reason, Intercept needs to be nerfed. I'm so confused about the Intercept one, man. You don't have to do like the highest level of Intercept. There's so many levels of Intercept. Like 25 is like the sweet spot for farming, in my opinion.
Come on, out of the way. Get out of my way.
Bug fix, we nerf Blair. And not fix Harris. That'd be so bad. If they don't fix Harris at this point, yeah, GG's. I'm just gonna delete my account. Where's the Blair nerf complaint? I swear to God. If people complain enough and Blair actually gets nerfed, that would be so fucking bad. Because then that just proves that they're never gonna. If they were to like legitimately, right, have to go through with nerfing Blair right after he got buffed just because he plays well, and the devs like feel the pressure to actually do this, and then they do it, right? That would be so messed up. Because then that just goes to show males are never going to be anything in this game. Which isn't that big of a thing. But it's so sad just because he's a dude. Like, he got nerfed. Like, that's actual 0 IQ right there. You work for Serena, so watch you'll work for Blair. The thing is, Serena, they said they only made changes to her gunning because of a problem. Because they said that they did that because of Season 4's guns. That's what they basically went with. With Blair, they legit have no excuse. What would they say? Oh, he's overperforming. To what? Ines is the standard? They still didn't answer whether Ines is still the standard or not. And if she is, then there's no way in hell Blair is overperforming. Bro, even by Ines being the standard, Bunny is not overperforming. Like, no one is overperforming if Ines is the standard, man. There's no standard if everyone's broken, no one is? Yeah.
You'll be shocked.
They said that about Blood and Iron Glare, and look at where she's at now. Yeah. Blood and Iron got fucking dunked on, yo. And not in a cute way either. Like, Blood and Iron genuinely, after they changed the cost and then did this and did that and fucking this and that and that and fucking that and shit. Bro, most people just didn't give a shit anymore. Why is there... Oh, I thought it was an Enzo. Good Mesa copy paste that down. If they keep nerfing, then who's gonna want to do harder content? Exactly. Do you know what the funniest thing is as well? The Gooners are so short-sighted that like they could ask for Blair to get nerfed, right? And Blair could be one of the best descendants in Onslaught. So what essentially they've done is just made your Onslaught options even smaller because they've just nerfed someone who's very good at it. And they probably would not even bat an eye because they genuinely wouldn't even know. They promised they'd monitor Blood and Iron. They are monitoring Blood and Iron. There's no one fucking monitoring it because nobody's using it anymore. So, don't worry, Blood and Iron is still being monitored. It's being monitored by a grand total of fucking no one because there's no one left using it. Which, as bad as it sounds, is 100% their fault. That shit's useless. Most of them don't even play Onslaught. Yeah, exactly. It's not looking good, bruv. Oh, fuck me. Okay, give me one moment. I'm going to quickly run down and then I'll be back. Bold of you to assume they keep their promises. Yeah, that's also a really good point, to be honest. Right. One moment, please, guys. I'm just going to quickly run down and I will be right back. Alright, give me one moment. Okay, I'm back. Hello. How are you? Is BRB with video enough? I'm okay, and yeah, it is enough. I'll transcendent weapon stats fixed and can use to insert your cores into the weapons. No cores, it'll be a farming system. Scatter? Okay, bro. We're at the actual stats of the RNG, yeah, it is. Wait, Apple, invite me, please. Fridge jumped the Samsung fridge. Nice, bro. Modules? Yeah, you'll still be able to mod them. Still be able to mod them. Alright, let's go for it. Also got its song. Apple, you know your host, right? The bro's just holding a little hostage. Can answers to most of these weapons? Soon enough, yeah. And, okay, tuning trees for the weapons as well. You know, power scaling. I'm gambling. Skill issue.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. You can configure RK parameters based on analysis of combat data. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
30% off his 50% off his dungeon speak. All right, they're adding the event in on this stage, aren't they? Okay, yeah, I guess it comes time for me to meet my maker and roll some bunny mods. Alright, Apple, I'll thingy. I need to send you something after this run, actually. I forgot about it.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your AC.
I have like 80 Eugen mods waiting. Hot. Not as hot as you though, Michaela. You sexy goat.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening.
Oh, you know you.
Utilize your tactical options.
Who put this banger of a song on? Oh.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
How about this? No chance.
His hit us Spud Bros. It's even better than Spud Bros.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
So slow.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your AC.
No chance.
I love Onslaught. Onslaught's so fun. Fuck, I didn't thingy him correctly. I didn't pre-set up on him correctly. I accidentally used my, I accidentally shot him instead of using my one on him. Did you fix the targeting in this game? They do, for real. I agree with you, Luigi.
The enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
You know what? I'm gonna risk it all. You know risk dividing?
No chance.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting. Command has deployed an emergency suppression device. You can use it in combat. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit. range has been exhausted. Be careful.
There's dividing does go burst sometimes. It does. You are right. Sometimes. Please proc. Please proc. Please proc. Please proc. Please proc. Please proc. Please, please, please proc. I said fucking proc, you dick. Proc now. Proc, you motherfucker. I'm not kicking him until it procs. It's not procking. He's gonna kill me. Fucking proc now! I'm not kicking him until it procs. Wait, I lost my grapple. I lost my grapple damage buff. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna fucking kick him. Just kick him. No. I lost my buffs again. Appa, wait for this dividing to kick in. Proc, please. Please, proc. I was gonna fucking slap. It's fine. I'll just revive myself. Hey, proc! I got him! Yay! I got him, Apple! Proc, right at the end. You lose your buffs when you go down. Yes, that buff took 2 minutes. It would have taken about maybe 20 seconds if I just kicked him, to be honest. I'm sorry, okay. I'll kick the boss, I promise. I know you fucking threw. All I had was enhanced skill, just fucking kick him. Okay. Fine, I'll kick him. So basically I was the only one with actual good buffs in that run. Nice. Actual spud behavior. Bro, you're a spud.
Is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. You can configure RK parameters based on analysis of combat data.
I'll check Discord.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Immune status, yeah, W. Maybe 7? I think he's on Stellar Blade, no? Yeah, Valby. Oh, Jocelyn, I've got Valby's. I gave some Ines away today, but I've got Valby's. I think I've got 12 of them.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Stupid miniguns.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize.
Apple, you know what? Just because of that, I'm gonna do the third one that I have as well.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Trust me, guys. I'm contributing. You just can't see it. I'm fighting mobs, but it should look like I'm standing still on screen because the gameplay is bugged currently. I promise I'm not tabbed out.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
A 1 hour boss fight in TFD? I don't think that'd be possible. Unless the boss has just fucking broken the integer scale, then sure.
Zone stabilization confirmed.
How you doing, Nabri? I hope you're doing good. You're legally blind. I'm good. Good. Well, not good. Fuck. That's not good. Don't worry. La 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 la. I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. Don't mind me. Thank you, boss. Yep, all fine, boss. How about you? Not too bad, not too bad. Don't worry about me. Just chilling, just trying to check something real quick. I mean, the gameplay is bugged, so you should see that I'm standing still, but I promise you I'm contributing to the mission.
Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located.
There's a play the game, fam. I am.
Within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
How about this? You'll be shocked.
I missed my kick on him. Don't tell Apollo, guys. I missed my kick on him.
Have you seen the royal tart with a nice rack?
I have not seen the royal tart with a nice rack. If anyone finds her, please let me know. I'm trying to have a conversation with her. Bro, you just moved back away from my kick. What a twat. Let's kick, bro. Look, he moved away from me. I can't do anything about that. Okay, shut up. Unless I just play with your life, I will.
Go on, get lost. Here it comes.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. You can configure RK parameters based on analysis of combat data.
Come on.
Come on, fuck off.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
How about this? Beat this! No chance! Get out of the way! So slow!
No, I just got cooked. Nice.
Key target
Goo
located.
goo gaga.
Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
You're longer than 2 hours, you suck. Fuck.
Give me a hand! Here it comes.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive.
Thanks, Inez.
Descendant,
I'm having a great conversation right now. Also, give me your Valbies. I will give you my Valbies. Oh, fuck, I skipped balance growth. Fuck!
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Noob! Fuck bitch noob! No chance! You'll be shot.
Guys, whatever happens, do not look at the bunny market right now. I'm doing something.
Brother, what's that?
Bloodbender 13, thanks so much for the sub. I
What's that,
appreciate it.
brother?
Hold the line.
Thank you for the prime sub, man.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
You're gonna break the market again? Technically, I already am, but I could break the market again.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected.
Gonna break an ass? No. Just check the bunny market, check the 10k market and see what I've done.
Don't send your ancestor mod in the world chat. Only show your ancestor mod to me. I will buy your ancestor mod. I don't want anybody else to see this. They're going to call you the scammer. Just please show me your
Valby a 3+1 negative for Valby? What do you think this is? What else would get me a 3+1 negative for Valby? You goo goo gaga? I'm gonna need a double crit fusion. Okay, bro. Nice one. Apple, genuinely? Shut the fuck up.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Violence breeds violence, but in the end it has to be this way. I'm juice right now. What kind of juice? Orange juice, apple juice, mango juice,
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant.
pineapple juice.
Key target located. Neutralize within the time limit. Command is to avoid an emergency suppression device. You can use it in combat.
Boiled chicken looking motherfucker. See? I forgot called a boiled chicken looking motherfucker. I thought you boiled chicken looking motherfucker. Oh, that is poetry. That's actually poetry, you know. Boiled chicken looking motherfucker. Truly a masterful, truly a beautiful sentence. See, guys, they say romance is dead. Look, oh fuck, am I am. They say romance is dead. Look at this romance right here. Actually, Pig, how you doing, C4? I thought no, don't make me send you a Spud Bros too. C4, we're just talking about how we're going to be sharing a Spud Bros soon, man. I can't wait. Bro, is my kicks just not touching him? Have they broken Bunny kicking the fucking Pyromaniac or something? I swear I don't see it working at all anymore. Okay, let me give Jocelyn my let me give Jocelyn my Valby's. Show me your motivation. I'll show you my cock. Alright, Apple, give me a sec. Jocelyn, join me, please. Apple knows I love him. Honestly, I'd pour beans on Apple whilst he's asleep. He still wouldn't wake up, he's a dumb fuck. Even if it's cold beans, he still won't wake up. He's a fucking donkey. No wonder I wake up with beans. That reminds me of that. Jocelyn, you don't have space, babe. Sword Blade's fun and onslaught? Yeah. Jocelyn, you ain't got any space, little bro. Bro ran into the fucking wall. I had a Spud Bros. Went past Spud Bros in Central and I was getting my haircut. I thought of you. That's so hot. That's so cute. I've seen it, Apple. Alright. Jocelyn, are you ready? Let's go. I'll give you whatever else I've got left. Yeah, that's it. 5. Good enough. Apple, fuck off! Apple, stop saying you want to buy my bunny mods. You can't afford them, you fucking cunt. Monster 8, thank you for the follow. Alright, invite me back, please, Apple. Can I buy it now? 25k.
If all modules were the same, I'd be out of a job, right?
Go on, cough up, Apple. 25k right now. I'll install the game, buy the mod, send it to Apple for free, and quit the game again. You have to play the game and do missions for 3 hours before you can trade. Or like 6 hours before you can trade. Bro's gonna have to actually play TFD. Don't worry, your Serena can still do everything, C4. Ironically. Never mind. It's kind of sad that they're nerfing Onslaught. The difficulty is what makes it fun. I agree. Michaela, piss off. Bro, piss off. Bro, stop it. I know you don't want to buy the mods. Piss off. To be honest, the difficulty is just making people play Valby. You can play all the Descendants in here. Give it to 25C. And then give it to Apple for 30. No way that's real, bro. What the fuck? Bro, why does London look so nice? I mean, it is meant to look nice, but yeah. Yeah, but you tank your efficiency? Yeah, true. You know what? C4, I would make that I'd make that my wallpaper, you know. I would genuinely make that my wallpaper. What a masterpiece of an image.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. You can configure RK parameters based on analysis of combat data. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your ASIV.
No chance! Awesome! Get out of the way! Get out of my way!
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
No chance! Get out of the way!
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Maximum power! So slow!
Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
No chance.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive.
Thanks, NASA. I'm ready. Time for a real run. Beat this. Why you failed? No chance. Maximum power! Out of my way! Shot! Give me a hand! Take this. I'm shot! Shit! This is going to work. Here it comes. Oh, that hurt like hell!
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Out of my way!
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
Get out of the way!
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid an emergency suppression device from HQ. I know it will help. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Save me! Back to business. You want a taste? No chance. Shocking, right? Get out of my way.
Wait, guys, leave Pyro alone for a sec. Okay, it does work. Never mind. This is really weird. I was wondering whether Bunny's kick even affects him anymore, because it feels like it doesn't.
You want a taste?
Your kick sucks? Okay, bro. I'm gonna go get my catalyst and it's War Crusher time.
Colossus guided capture zone.
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
I don't know what's going on with Bunny. I don't know whether the kicks changed or something as well. Feels like it has. Returning to the first stand again, what's the current go-to for the bunny build for the update? After the update, it'd still be electric condense. Here you go. There's a link to a YouTube video that I made with every single bunny build in there. But electric condense would still be the main build that you'd go to. This one over here. There's a lot of changes for bunny, but condense is the main thing that you'd want to be going for. No, thank you. No problem. Alright, back into... Oh, shit. I thought we lost Weird then.
Picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby.
Oh, man. Oh, brother. That's so bad. That's actually so bad. G4. You guys, let me show you. Let me show you what I'm seeing. Bro, I would be so fucking tilted. I would be so fucking tilted if this happened. That's actually, like, bro, that has to be abuse. That has to be actually evil. C4 and Alpha, check the group chat. It's so bad. It's so bad. Mom got the camera. We did see that. You didn't see anything, trust. Alright, guys, are you ready? This is the before, yeah. This is the before, and this is the after. with a beautiful. Before, just as a quick reminder, and then after. Oh, I actually love the UK. It's so funny, man. Why is the switch diagonal after, man? Bro, it just looks like he just grabbed it and fucking slapped it in the wall and just said, yeah, fuck it, that's good enough, yo. That's so bad. Condensed Wally? Fuck! Shadow! Shadow! Why didn't you tell me before? I clicked the beam build. Oh, fuck off. 2, 3, 4. Trust, I did billions of damage. I just looked over. Bro. Morning, Alyssa. Good morning, James. Watch 100 million plus. Huh? Huh? How did I? Huh? Oh, you're on Kyle. Okay, right, never mind. That's fine then. You know, billion condensed damage. I was so confused for a second. You know, electric condense, but it's not an actual joke.
Charge.
Grab a drink. I'll go this way for you. That's so bad. How do you get the ring to stay around you? What do you need for it? For the ring to stay around you, the ring works with the 1, 3, and the 4. So if you look at the bottom, to get the ring to stay around you, all you gotta do is 1, 3, and then the third ability will activate the ring, 4. Then once the ring's around you like this, then it stays there. Then it's all active. Then you have to just use one ability every like 10 seconds. So you can just use the 3 if you want, or you could just use the 1 if you want, or you could just use the 4. You just have to use any one of the 3 abilities, and then you'll see the buff refresh. But if the moment you stop pressing abilities, and you leave it for the time frame, it will run out. It will run out, and then you have to press all of them again. It's about to run out for me now. Yep, there. Ring's gone. So now if I want to keep the ring, I have to use all of the abilities again, and then done. Then you just have to keep maintaining it. I've been letting the wrong ones run out. No, there's nothing wrong with it. The thing is, though, the one thing you've got to remember is that it does not apply one by one. So, like, if you just use the 1 and you just keep using the 1 and the 3, this will not apply as a duo. Instead, it will wait for you to apply all 1, 3, and 4. And then once you apply all of them, that's when you... Okay. I wonder which mic it's using. I don't know which mic it's using. What the fuck? The game catch. Wait, it's using my camera mic. Oh shit. I probably sound like shit right now. Wait, 1 second. Okay. Right. Hello, hello, hello. No shitter than usual. Bro, what the hell? Is the camera mic the upgrade? No, it's not. Goo goo gaga. It's because I unplugged my headphones. And I went back to earbuds because my headphones were giving me a headache. Alpha, check Instagram. And C4, check Instagram. I sent you guys something very, very moving. I think moving is the only word we can use for this. Spud buds are the best. What the fuck are spud buds now? What? How did we get here? How the fuck did we get here, Michaela? What the fuck is even spud bud? I think he meant spud bras, but fuck off. Right, you guys ready for Onslaught? Ay, ay, ay. Earbuds or spud buds? Okay, bro. Okay, right. You know what? Seeing as Weird's doing it as well. Why not? Let's go with it. Burger Man? Okay. Why is noise suppression not on? Yeah. Okay, now it should be on.
Descendant, the energy concentration is unstable. Protect the
This is about to
objective
be
from
a
all threats.
damage run for me.
You can configure RK parameters based on analysis of combat data. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs.
Holy
Descendant,
shit!
You need to interact with the target
Nice,
device.
Michaela.
Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Perfectly done. Watch the floor. Feel the heat? Feel the heat? Flame on. Watch the floor.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Watch the floor. It's cooking time. Flame on. Watch the floor. Perfectly done. Feel the heat? Watch the floor. Perfectly done.
Hello, Lappy.
It's cooking time. Flame on.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive.
Perfectly done. It's cooking time. How is that? Watch the floor. Flame on. It's cooking time. Feel the heat? Perfectly done. Flame on. It's cooking time.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
How was that? It's cooking time. Flame on. Feel the heat? Feel the heat? Here. Feel the heat?
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
Perfectly done.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Flame on. Perfectly done. Feel the heat? Feel the heat? How was that? Flame on.
Oh my homies love 115. What a fucking banger.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant, unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your AC.
It's cooking time. Oh, damn it. I think I'm dying. Feel the heat?
Like you weird.
Perfectly done.
I'm alive. Thank you.
How was that? Flame on. Cooking time. Watch the floor. Flame on. Perfectly done. Feel the heat? Flame on. Feel the heat? Watch the floor. Feel the heat? Watch the floor. Feel the heat? Watch the floor. Watch the floor.
Who's playing BO1 multiplayer? Good question.
Watch the floor.
You know what? It's a banger though, you can't lie.
How was that?
Do 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 do
Perfect time.
do.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Balance growth plus the sword attacks? Oh my golly goodness.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid Descendant. This is an emergency suppression device from HQ. I know it will help.
Perfectly done. It's cooking time.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Burn, baby, burn. It's cooking time. Perfectly done. Feel the heat? Flame on. Flame on. Feel the heat?
Because when all these BO1 songs on, you know, I'm liking them.
Perfectly done. It's cooking time.
It's okay, I will survive. I'm fucking dead.
Here it comes. Get out of my way.
Did I out DPS an ace in that run? I think I might have, you know. No, I didn't. That's a lie. I got the most kills. Okay, bro, my Twitch isn't working anymore. My Firefox is dead, look. It's just frozen. Oh, man. Oh, no. I got cooked as well because of MP and stuff. I could have done more. I can't see anything. My chat's broken. I'm just gonna have to assume you guys aren't saying anything important. I genuinely
The energy
cannot tell.
concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. You can configure RK parameters based on analysis of combat data.
Go on, get lost.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Boing, boing, boing. Bounce, bounce. Boing, boing, boing. Ah. Watch out, flash.
Can't see anything.
Bounce, bounce. This one's for you. Boing, boing, boing. Here goes. Bounce, bounce. Take this.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Watch out for the splash. Take this. This one's for you. Bounce, bounce. Boing, boing, boing. This one's for you. Boing, boing, boing. This one's for you. Take. Watch out for the splash.
Zone stabilization confirmed.
Boing, boing, boing.
Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your AC.
Here I go. Bounce, bounce. Watch out for the splash. Boing, boing, boing. Here I go. This one's for you.
Oh, I can see now. James, you've been following for a while. BO2 my team. Boing, 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 ding dong. Nice. I think I still might be delayed though, but I don't know.
This one's for you.
I wouldn't know. I can't see.
Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
Slide! Boing, boing, boing.
Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Bounce! Bounce! Here goes! Watch out for the splash! Let's play! Boing, boing, boing. Take this!
Please take it easy on the emotes if you're still going. Delayed? No, you shouldn't be delayed anymore. You might need to refresh your Twitch after all that spam though.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
Time to punish you!
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Watch out for the splash! Take this! This one's for you! Here I go! Take this!
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asif.
Here I go! Take this! Watch out for the splash! Boing, boing, boing! Bounce! Bounce! Take this! Boing, boing, boing! Take this! Here goes!
Oh, we're going back to the FMKs? Is this a jackpot? No, definitely not. Killing Sharon's not a good thing. She's a nice person.
Boing, boing, boing!
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Deals double damage when hitting an enemy with a firearm or 4 times with a sword. Nice. You're a gunner. Fuck it, we go with ACG Valby. Or we'll go with Shadow Valby.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Bro, why could I not have this when I'm on an actual gunning Descendant? What the fuck? This one's sick. The damage is shit though. The damage is really ass.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Right, imagine I was using like Gunny or some shit with this.
The acceptable energy threshold range has been exhausted. Be careful.
Would be peak. No, it's not.
Someone save me!
Wait, if I use the shadow then... You know Exalted Blade? Actually quite cool to be fair. Exalted Blade wasn't bad. I wish I had I was using an actual gunning descendant though. If I was using like gunny with that, that would have been so crazy. Cooked. It is. 300 MS ping Archangel is a bad idea. Bless him. Let's try this out. But yes, 300 MS for Archangel sounds like a bad idea. Even on paper, that sounds like a horrible idea. W bigger than what I expected. Actual moment.
Come on, out of the way.
Descendant, the energy
Ooh,
concentration
balance
is
growth.
unstable.
Okay.
Protect the objective from all threats. You can configure RK parameters based on analysis of combat data. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Die, all of you.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Will not be interrupted. Must let my guard down.
Got cooked. I don't think balance growth does anything for this build. What the fuck? No! Bro, they fucked me. That was the worst possible thing that could have happened.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your ASIV.
Flame on!
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Let's find out whether this works or not.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Motherfucker! Actually gonna remember the great game of Onslaught Roulette. Just build as a troll. I'm trying it, okay? Leave me alone.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Onslaught Roulette 2? I don't think you can do Onslaught Roulette the same way you were able to because everyone cannot survive stage 4, man.
Descendant, the acceptable energy threshold range has been exhausted. Be careful.
You know what?
Zone stabilization
We should do
confirmed.
Onslaught Roulette at some point. I think it would be fun.
Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asif.
Let the slaughter begin. They will all be killed.
Perfectly done. Trucking time. Flame on. Perfectly done.
That's really just as fun to watch. Is it? Okay.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
I'll take the Colossus damage. On Thursday, even Jabba can run Onslaught. Anyone can run Onslaught.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the Descendant. Command has deployed an emergency suppression device. You can use it in combat.
Be stopped.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Help request.
Bro, I teleported backwards! Ah! Onslaught Roulette, yes, true. Hi, Weird. Oh no. Hi, Weird.
Try me again next time.
I'll just respawn, it's fine. Don't risk it, just respawn. Weird, if you die now, you suck. Give me a minute, let me build my force skill up. I've got it. Alright, let's lock in now. He's onto me, you know. He's a bit of a feisty one, this one. Oh, he's gonna kill me because I've got Offensive Master. Oh no!
Somebody help me.
You're not Offensive Master.
Out of the way. You got me out of a tight spot. Thank you.
I'm fucking dead, yo. Grab me, I'm gonna die. I'm actually gonna die. Yeah, the flame rings are gonna kill me.
Here it comes.
Alright, we're good. We're good. Die.
You should be ashamed. I appreciate it, Inez.
Need to get my fourth ability, love. Oh, I'm fucking dead again, yo.
Damn it.
I used my second ability and saved myself. For real. And that's I'm actually going to drive up north. I was using the wrong ancestor mod, Apple. Let me use a different ancestor mod. Let me use the better mod for this. I forgot to use the correct one. I was using the wrong ancestor, Apple. Let me run it back. You want to run that back? I'm joking. I'm just messing around with builds at this point. That's the thing. Mage on Gliss skill build, yes. Okay. This will be fun. I got a message though. I need to check that real quick as well. We're saying kinda, you're right. Well, let's be sex active. Yeah, I was. Good. How about you, chillin'? No, I'm not selling this mod. Can't try and watch the stream right now. I'm not gonna sell it.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. You can configure RQ
Excellent.
parameters based on analysis of combat data. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Bomb installed. Firing time bomb. Bomb installed. Start the count. Bomb installed. Done. Bomb
I'm using
installed.
Domino Drive, but I'm not using chain reaction, so I'm fucked. How much is the body mod selling? I'm probably not going to sell this.
Firing time bomb. Start the count. Firing time bomb. This way.
Key target located.
Bomb installed.
Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Count. Firing time bomb. Firing time bomb. Firing time bomb. Landmine plant. Bomb installed. Firing time bomb. Bomb installed. It's a beautiful day for blowing stuff up. Start the count. Bomb installed. Done. Firing time bomb. Start the count.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive.
Stick around for an explosive experience.
Oh, he didn't give me enough time to flop off the top.
Firing time bomb. Start the count. Let's blow them all up. Firing time bomb. Firing time bomb. Start the count. Yeah. Bomb installed. Start the count. Bomb installed.
Oh shit, there's gunners here. Turn the music up. Turn Esimo up. Okay, got it. I'm just using the regular cluster bomb mobbing build right now.
Bomb installed. Fire a time bomb.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
Start the count. Start the
Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Wrong one.
time bomb.
Never mind, that is louder than fine.
3, 2, 1, boom. Bomb installed. Start the count. Bomb installed. Start the count. Planted. Detonation. Start the count. Start the count. Bomb installed. Firing time bomb. Firing time bomb. Start the count.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
Time bomb. Start the count. Firing time
Key
bomb.
target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Firing time bomb. Bomb installed. Firing time bomb. Start the count. Bomb installed. Start the count. Bomb installed. Done. Let's go. Bomb installed. Start the count. Start the count. Bomb installed. Start the count. Bomb installed. Start the count. Bomb installed.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your ASIV.
3, 2, 1, boom. Bomb installed.
Oh, I wasn't meant to go down here. Okay, never mind.
Start the count. Bomb installed. Yeah, awesome. Bomb installed. Start the count. Firing time bomb. Bomb installed. Done. Firing time bomb. Firing time bomb. Bomb installed. Yeah. Start the count. Bomb installed. Firing time bomb. Start the count. Firing time bomb. Start the count. Firing time bomb. Hey, things are about to get pretty serious. But you do you. Bomb installed. Firing time bomb. Start the count. Firing time bomb.
Go on, get lost.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Actually got it, so I'm gonna put this on.
Bomb installed.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
3, 2, 1, boom.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. This is an emergency suppression device from HQ. I know it will help.
Firing time bomb. Start the count. Firing time bomb. Yeah. Bomb installed. Start the
Descendant,
count.
you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Bomb installed. Bomb installed. 3, 2, 1, boom. Start the count. Start the count. Start the count. Firing time bomb. Start the count. Firing time bomb. Bomb installed. Firing time bomb. Bomb installed. Beautiful day for blowing stuff up. Firing time bomb. Bomb installed. Landmine plant. Firing time bomb. Start the count. Landmine plant.
Never stood a chance.
You know what? You know what? That's an excellent mod. This is such a shit mod, bro. I have a bunny mod that's crit damage, crit rate, electric, negative range. What's the negative value? I'm gonna passionately touch you until you can't feel anything. Uh-oh. Another one. Another one. Negative 57. That's fine. That's harmless. I can link it if you want. Yeah, link it. Would you do 9.5? He doesn't know. I think, honestly, that I can get way more. If I build this into crit, I can get way more out of this. Wait, one sec. Do one run without me. And I need to fix my settings because I don't want to hear fucking build it into crit LMFAO. Crit 3 crit SMLs with a buff Eugen. Trust, see? Matt just don't understands where I'm at. We're gonna do the triple SMO run and we're gonna make Michaela the lead. Wait, where is it? Is it meant to be weapon? Or is it meant to be sound effects? No. Player character sounds. I see. I got the wrong one. Yeah, director, link me the mod. Yeah, you can make this work. This is not a problem. Negative 57, you can make this work. It is rough, but you can 100% make it work. Using condense. Get a maximum golden ensemble. Get maxed out ensemble. Maxed out bio expansion, and then your tree, that's the DNS tree. For this tree for your bunny, use, I'm using this one right now, let's see it. Overkill, this one's better. That 30% electric is like good. Change your tree into being this. One sec. Do this for your tree. Put maximize range on. Put the range inversion on. Go into lab. Activate your golden ensemble. And then kill like 5 mobs or something. And then check what your range is. Because you should be capped. Golden ensemble gives you a lot of range. That with maximize and this and then the inversion, you should be next to max. If not max. Don't worry about the negative 20% modifier. That's like literally tickle compared to the damage you get back in return. Because you'll still have capped out you'll still have capped out electric. Just give it a shot and let me know. You're using both so chill to play on Onslaught 4. Thank you, mate. No problem. Chupa Chups. I appreciate Chupa Chups. It reminds me of them lollies, but thank you, bro. I appreciate that. And Apo, that is incredibly gauge. Apo, do you not want to like start the count or anything? We could, you know, hold hands and start the count. No? Because I was gonna say, even with that 250 or with that rate on your 3+1 negative, you should be fairly close to hitting cap with the beetle in your hands, if not at cap. Shut the fuck up. Why would you say something so hurtful, Apple? What the hell? So, do you not want to start the count then? I take it. No? Okay. How is it, buddy mod? I'm not sure of that. I'm not selling it. I'm gonna start the count somewhere else. When are we gonna have an updated Keelan build? Because it's not looking good, bruv. They said they're gonna buff Keelan for season 4, so probably then. Yeah, I lost calories for an entire month. From running around or from sweating? From errands? Ah, I see. How you doing, Al? In the sun? Fair. Nice mod. Crit rate, crit damage, fusion. Active MP. Good mod. Wait, why do you want mine then? This is fine. You should be at crit rate cap with this anyways. And your negative's better than mine. Wait, if this is what you've got, then why are you after mine? I'm confused. What? Ambush? This isn't worth it. Ambush is cooked. He's not... He's only got one range mod on, but then Ensemble basically covers almost the rest of the range anyway, so it's fine. If he's got range on the tree. Not bad. Wait, I don't get it. Why is he after my mod then? This is better than mine. Literally.
Picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby.
You got off that Goo Goo Gaga? Wait, did you mute the stream because I was on SMO? Why would you do something so hurtful? Yes? Why not? What the hell? Why would you not want to... Why would you not want to... You know... Oh, I get it. I get it. He muted stream because I wasn't on Rampaging Mad Bomber. I get it, Michaela. You're all... It's okay, bro. It's okay. I understand. I went to 7 to stay my streak. Why are you chatting shit for? Bro just wanted to fucking... You're so funny, Michaela. Mikessimo don't like Essimo? I can't believe this. Another one. Oh wait, actually his mod's not better than mine. Let's check mine again. Wake up! It's the first of the month! Oh my god, Penguin! Thank you so much for the sub! I tested it, my range hit max and my crit rate took a big hit. Let me check your thingy. Because your crit rate should be... Oh, you don't have thingy on... Wait, why do you have bio expansion on? Negative... Alright, sorry, yeah. Take electric integration off for insight. Take integration off and put insight on. Wait, what's the mod? 250 crit rate. You won't get to full 100%. You won't get to full 100%, but this is still better. You'll get to like 80 something ish percent. If as long as you're holding the beetle and you've got insight on, you should be fine for your rate. You won't hit a full 100% though. Fuck me. I can't wait to honestly. I need to start actually getting ready for the subathon at this point, man. I think a few days before I'm just gonna like order everything I need. Then take it from there and we'll see what happens. Again quick. Bro, you're on Haley. No, he's on Valby. This guy always says again quick and then doesn't contribute. Like he's using fucking... he's using fucking Fortress set on Valby, man, and fucking Frenzied Locomotive. What the fuck is this meant to be doing? Relative speed. This guy, he always says again quick and he uses the most fucking chopped builds known to mankind. Quick again? Shut the fuck up. I removed bio expansion and maximum rate. Like I said, I have 70% crit rate with the beetle now. Is removing charge emission okay? And charge emission okay and adding insight. You remove electric integration. Remove electric integration. That way you'll have a lot more and you'll still have the cost so you can spam. Electric integration, that 10% crit damage and 28% electric boost is not going to make as much of a difference as insight is. With the cost is spam, and sometimes it can be a little bit uncomfortable playing without like the full cost of spamming. Try removing insight. Try removing electric integration. If that's fine with you, then leave it like that. If you want to try removing charge emission, then if you want to try removing charge emission, give that a shot as well. Just test both sides and see which one you're more comfortable of. Okay. Oh, hi Meppy. He's got a shiny Ajax. I'll show him my Ajax to flex on him. Bro thinks he's a threat in the room until he's seen me. Bro thinks he's the biggest problem. Bro doesn't know what I'm about. You know what? Let's also add the back ring on. Where's the back attachment? The halo. Let's make it pink. Excellent. Holy shit. That's too bright. What's wrong with this? I don't think it's bright. If anything, it's not bright enough. Unless I went from being the biggest bird to the biggest bug. I like Meppy. He's got a shiny Ajax. I like his shiny Ajax. It's cool. That's actually a peak outfit, you know, I'm not gonna lie. Hope you're doing good, Meppy, bro. Okay. Oh, fuck. I'm getting up. Oh, fuck. I need to go outside. Oh, fuck. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna go then. Thank you guys for... Thank you for watching. Chrome Jacks. That one is crazy, Meppy. That one's getting into a little bit of a crazy territory, bro. Okay. Is Skonu live? Skonu is not live. Holy shit. Did you guys, like, annihilate her yesterday? Her subathon didn't finish, did it? No way it's finished. What did you guys do to What did you guys do to Skonu last night? What the hell? She's still not live? Can't believe this. Okay. No way that subathon finished. Bro, she had 60 plus hours. There's no fucking way it finished. No way in hell that shit finished. Wait, let me check who's on. We did picture it was from Apple cheated. Apple always cheats, nothing new. Not my fault you didn't get the lizard. Cooked. Give me a sec. He got the lizard and he wasn't even ready? Oh. That's cooked. To be fair, I could do Pictionary. I'd probably be really shit at it. I'm not gonna bother. Lizard. Lizard, 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 lizard. Okay. Before I go, I want to see what Ajax does in Purge. Purge is a good place for Ajax. Ooh, ooh. Some fucking... It looked like someone was fucking flying, not a lizard. If you've seen the lizard meme, you'd know it's the lizard. That's the thing.
recharged. I'll stop them. My shield. Out of my way. You're next. Shields are down. They need to be recharged. Stopping their attacks.
Joe, check out this weapon. I'm gonna continue this damage build. Yeah? You wanna get strip? Strip his damage.
Back away. Charge. Hyper activated. Oh. Damn it. Out of my way. Let's go.
You know Vanilla Ice. Trust, bro. Purge for Ajax is peak. It only took him 2 minutes 48 seconds. Oh, you're a goo goo gaga. Al, you're being a fucking goo goo gaga. Thanks for the runs. Last time I'm going to bed. Bro, it was fun running with you, man. Make sure to hop in more often, yeah?
All my senses come alive.
I'm right. No, you're not. Guys, what does 9 to 5 mean? If you say I work in 9 to 5, what does that mean? 9 hours, 5 days a week. No, it doesn't. 9 a.m. till 5 p.m. Thank you, Akash. An office job most of the time. Somewhere where you work between 9 and 5% of effort. No, yes it does. Al, when you say I work 9 to 5, it means I work 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. as in a 8-hour shift. That's what 9 to 5 means. Where did you get this stupid idea? You know he streams from 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. because then you leave to go mosque? Yeah, that's what I normally do, but recently I've been lazy. I'll admit it. I've been lazy recently. I've been ending at 5 p.m. instead of 6 p.m. for me normally. Normally I do 9 a.m. till 6 p.m. But I've been doing 9 a.m. till 5 p.m. because I'm being a little bit lazy right now, and I'll admit it. Because I'm putting a lot of effort into my streams. All this high quality content is very, very draining on my soul. Alyssa, Al's technically right. That was the original meaning, but it's the less popular meaning. Al's a goo goo gaga. Just don't worry about him, bro. 9 to 5 means 9 a.m. till 5 p.m., bro. If someone asked me, what time do you work? I'd say 9 to 5. I wouldn't say to them that I work 9 days. I work 9 hours on 5 days. Because, Al, that doesn't even apply to me. I don't work 5 days. I work 7 days. So what is it? Is it 9 to 7 for me? You fucking goo goo gaga. Al, you're actually a fucking twat. You're pissing me off, man. Yes. Al, you fucking twat. Bro's gonna say I work 9 to 7. Bro's gonna make people think that I work 10 hours a day. Al needs help. Al does need help. He does. 100%. Al, you're being a goo goo gaga. Now stream until 7 p.m. I'm not streaming another hour and 45 minutes. I'm tired, okay? That's 6 p.m. 6 p.m. is in 45 minutes for me, okay? That's how long I normally stream. That's how long I normally would stream, but I'll admit I'm being lazy. Who said you can end? I will end the stream right now. Bro, I own businesses. I know what the fuck I'm talking about. Your oil mining business runs itself. Shut up, man. Stop being a goo goo gaga. Bro, 9 hours from 9 a.m. That's it. Oil up, Al. Hey, yo, Kurai, what the fuck? Whoa, you stay. Listen, you guys have the control to make me stay in the subathon. You don't have that control now. Now I'm still doing my casual 9 a.m. till my 9 to 5, Al, I'm doing a 9 to 5. You fucking Google gaga. I'm gonna do my 9 to 5s now, and I'm gonna go to bed, and I'm going to relax. Motherfucker. 9 till 7? Well, my 9 to 7, sorry, because it's 7 days a week. Yeah, actually a goo goo gaga. Al, guess
I really
what?
hope many players will return.
What does
the
9 to 5 mean? Usually means a standard daily work schedule of 9 a.m. to 5 p.m., a regular full-time job, or a traditional 40-hour work week. So you're selling your bunny mods? I'm not. I'm doing it to piss someone off. But I went to AI. I went to Google. Nine to 5 is a short full time, especially one that's structured routine Monday to Friday hours style, not shift based. Most people who say I work a 9 to 5 literally don't work those hours. They might work an 8 to 4, a 7 to 3, or a 9 to 6, or even longer. As someone who works countless hours every day. Oh, you're a fucking idiot, bro. I checked DM. I know it's saying the same shit. What's the site? What's the command for the ancestor mod sheet? Exclamation mark ancestor. Scornu live? Right, we're raiding Scornu, guys. We're raiding. Show up. Fucking refresh. Show up now. Thank you for streaming. No problem, guys. The command, well, you guys have already got the raid message. Tea isn't tea until it's reheated. Great raid message. Alright then, guys, we're gonna go and raid Scornu. So make sure to go show her some love, show her some support, be nice to her, and exclamation mark ancestor. There you go. But yeah, right, guys, go show Scornu some love and some support. And she's still got 61 hours left on her subathon. Holy shit. Oh wait, what a gutted song. Alright, it's okay. I'll send you guys over. Right then, guys, make sure to tell Scornu that tea is not tea until it is reheated. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow for my 9 to 5, Al. Bye bye.